go. Hello, everyone. We have returned. Everyone's so
Hello.
excited.
Jeez, I just got a message. I just got an update from Leah right as we went live.
I swear to God.
Leah, you're watching.
Cat, you don't need to be mentally ill like this.
Alright. So, welcome back, everyone. So, last week was interesting.
Just a little.
Intrigue, snow,
Yes.
and divine intervention.
And blackmail.
And blackmail.
Enoch fucking around and finding out.
And now fucking pirate princess, who's also in a form of government with the frost giants.
Correct.
They're so fucked.
No, maybe.
It's fine.
Depends who you ask.
Right. Just delegate it all back to the former champion and just have her run things in your stead.
Oh, hell no. Farrellyn cannot run shit. She barely can handle her own self. There's
Or
no
just
way.
marry the prince to give him more legitimacy.
There's just something actually ironic to Enoch being like, "Oh no, this bitch does not know what she's doing."
Lexi's expression there when you
Takes one to
said
know
that, she
one.
was like,
I was like, wow, that's the one thing she won't.
she looked like genuinely like, no. No.
A child.
Oh my
No.
I guess it
Frost
depends on
giant
which
child.
culture, because he's 17.
He's also significantly bigger.
She's part giant. Fine. She's giant kin.
Yeah, but you know, you got your giant kid and I don't know, twice the height difference. I don't want to think
Twice,
about
it's
that.
Fine.
Maybe he wants a dummy mummy. Anyways.
The other way around.
Yes, I'm just gonna let this go.
You know, that's a good idea.
She's dying over there.
I'm eating a quesadilla. Let me just eat in peace.
Never.
No, we're starting.
So, they have decided to delve into the mountain. As they
Well, kind of against our will. But it's something we had to do anyway.
Not really against our will. It's more sudden urgency.
Yeah.
Enoch has worry.
Correct. Halfway through
She's
talking to
always
Magnus, and then
worried.
it goes quiet.
Mm-hmm.
I am.
He's probably fine.
As you all step through the doors close, leaving you all in pitch black.
Perfect. I can't see shit.
That whole loggles, so I'm good.
Are we trying to be sneaky or not?
Up to you. You're the leader of this operation.
That's incorrect. I'm not the leader of this
Incorrect.
operation.
Incorrect.
We should be cautious, but being slow is not also a good idea either.
Okay, light on the axe. So bright, glowing beacon now.
It's perfectly reasonable. Anything that's regularly down here is going to be able to see and know much better than we are. No reason to disadvantage ourselves.
Got the point.
Plus, we can always throw Terrace as a distraction.
Correct.
He's a flashbang. Rip the mask off, toss him down the hallway.
What mask?
Doesn't work like that.
You just don't want us to know it works like that.
Well,
Selfish.
it does not. I do not want you to throw me either. But
Always just explode. You can do
Can
that, right?
Yeah,
no,
can I do
no,
some
don't-
kind
I
of
don't-
check to see if I can hear anything ahead of us?
Go right ahead. Give me an investigation check.
Investigation.
Hey, you have a +5 to that now, so.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
Oh.
That's
Passive.
passive stuff, remember? Yeah, I don't hear shit. Yeah, I really don't hear shit.
All
7.
you hear is the rumble of the mountain in general.
Yeah, I was hoping for a perception check, but that's fine. So we'll just continue down. Make haste.
You just see these stone stairs that go down.
I guess I'm in front, question mark? Is it me? Because I mean, I technically have the light. I guess I would have to be in front.
Just carrying the axe like a torch.
Her eyes on my fucking shoulders. So
Cinder's gonna take up the rear. She is still paranoid that someone might follow.
Fair enough. Karai's just going, handy. Full of surprises.
And you're only just barely meeting me. You're in for
No.
quite a surprise.
I can already tell.
Can't show you all my cool magic shit because that's all gone, but hey.
Rests her chin on your top of your head as she just rides on your shoulders.
Speaking of, where the fuck are you from? You said you were some part of some group.
Define what part do you want to know? Where am I?
Yes.
That's very
We've
cute.
got problem. I'm assuming we got a long way to go. We might as well catch up.
Well, what do you want to know?
I asked you a question.
Yeah, I
What
need more.
group are you from and where do you live? Where did you live? Where were you from?
I lived on Karis for a very long time. So far from the Empire's reach. Well, that Empire. Anyway.
Okay. So you didn't really have any affiliation with the Elven Empire?
Nope, never really liked them. Batshit crazy people.
I mean, not really wrong.
See? She understands.
He's kind of from that family, so
Nation
yeah.
of cannibals. So.
I didn't know that
Says
part.
the potato.
He's a potato.
Bell knows all about eating elves. He could tell you a lot.
Oh, really?
I'm just gonna. Bell is just like taking a sip out of his water skin. When that happened, you just hear.
Karai
fair
is
point.
watching
Like
and looks down at Enoch. She goes, "You and I are gonna talk about that later."
Oh, absolutely, she's great.
The
I love
fuck
her.
y'all are.
I'm sorry, I
It's
can't
quite
hear. I don't speak
interesting.
potato.
Their
I don't-
slam poetry sessions are legendary, according to some, aka him.
See, how close do I have to breathe fire?
Heard a lot of fighter under her ass. What?
She hears Bell muttering about trying to figure out the best angle to breathe fire to not hit Enoch and just get the damn elf.
Just hit
Oh.
Enoch too. Who cares?
Feel bad about that.
Don't.
Don't.
I
I love that.
It's fine.
Don't.
Don't.
She's a big girl. She can take a beating or two.
Belle knows about that too. We beat the fuck out of each other on a daily basis. So yes, I probably could
Exactly.
handle a little bit of fire.
And Nico
Very
knows how much of a
kinky.
pounding she can take too.
Correct. Yes. I mean,
I was meaning to
God,
ask you
we
about
are-
that.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. It doesn't matter. We
Seems
need
like a
to
very
find
big
the. Very
have
big.
no
No, I'm not
idea.
giving in to Cinder's influence. Stop it. You guys are the worst. We're on a rescue mission because there's a
Against
dragon
your
pirate
other
thing down here.
people.
Yeah, I've been meaning to ask about that. What the fuck are you talking about with that?
Oh, yeah. So you've been dead for a while. I don't know how long the Black Rose has been around. Do you know what the Black Rose is?
I have no idea what that is.
How long have you been dead?
400 years.
400 years. Yeah, I didn't think they would be around that long. Cool. Well, anyway, there's bad pirate people called the Black Rose Fleet. Because, there's like the
Okay.
leader, Black Rose.
A little pretentious, but
It
okay.
doesn't matter. Yeah. I know, right? And they're after like a dragon. Well, we didn't know it was a dragon. Like a dead pirate lord thing. It's hard to explain. Either way, if you get the like 9 pieces of 8 or whatever the fuck of his body and then put them together, it'll give her powers or something. I don't know. But one of the pieces is here. And that's what Magnus...
That's bad.
We lost Lexi.
We lost Lexi for just a brief,
Oh, you did?
brief second.
Yep.
No.
It was at the
400
end.
years.
It was at the end of your spiel.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's just more...
400 years. I wonder if she knows how to use the seashells. Someone has to get that joke.
Oh, no.
Just like looking at you like, what?
What? Yeah.
Alex, you of all people have to understand the reference. The 3 shells.
Red,
The
green, and
answer is
blue.
no.
He doesn't know how to use the shells. Oh my god. I'm alone here.
You are alone.
Nothing's
You'll have
changed.
to explain it later.
Explain it later. Okay.
Demolition Man.
Oh no!
He
I haven't watched
wakes
that
up
movie
in
a
the
long
future.
time.
Well,
Oh.
wakes up in the
yeah,
future and he
the
goes
shells
into the
in
bathroom. There's not toilet paper, just shells, and he comes out
Yeah.
freaking out about it, and they're like, he doesn't know how to use the shells.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
I tried. It's
I
okay,
know
we're
you-
moving on. Bell's
I-
going to the corner for now.
Christ going. What does that have to do with you?
With me?
Yeah. You kept saying pirate princess.
It's more of...
What does that mean?
What do you think it means?
Quiet you.
Well, it's in the name.
It's kind of complicated.
It's not complicated.
To me, it is.
I'll help her. She's from the area where they rule. She happened to find out recently she is related to those who are in charge.
Yeah, the
But-
Black Rose is my mom. Parent. Yeah.
We'll say birth giver.
Yeah, the one who gave birth to me.
Huh.
Yeah, she's a pirate princess.
But they're also working with Darius.
Yeah,
Oh, good.
they are.
Oh, good.
So they made themselves our problem.
And the evil dragon god they're trying to resurrect is related to the evil dragon god that hates my guts.
So
One-
it's all around
one-
everybody's problem.
It's one big happy
Other-
family.
Yeah, other than
Enoch.
Terrace. Terrace is just here.
Give me a perception check.
I'm helping.
The perception is 23. Just
I know. Want to see what you get.
Let's go.
It's a high DC. I want to see how high you get.
IDC. Nothing has changed other than my passive stuff. Observant isn't. It's 22. So
Okay.
one under my passive.
Your light catches a glint at the corner of one of the steps as you move down. Glint of some sort of metal. An object.
What is that? Danger, Will Robinson. Danger, danger. Yeah. I will kind of raise a hand real quick and just kind of pretty much take Karai and make her go like that to look around the corner to extend myself
What the hell is that?
to have her have it. I don't. What do you see?
Well, no, it's a little metal object on the corner of one of the stairs here.
Yeah, I know. You probably have seen some shit. Don't grab it. Oh, shit.
Fix it up.
That's my job to be stupid, not you.
But you kind of held me out to it. I thought you were expecting me to grab it.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm
God.
bleeding. I'll be back.
Dylan. There's too much stupidity. You know, he's bleeding.
Well,
It's too stupid.
Okay. Okay.
I'm just imagining that actually happened to Terrors too.
Be
Yeah.
right
it's
back.
like
Walks
rope.
into a wall.
Yeah.
It just disappears.
That's probably how
Blood
it
just
goes.
pouring out of the mask.
You know,
Yeah, it's just gold.
it's a shard of. It's a little metal shard, curved, little point in the center of it, and you see carved into metal partial broken runes.
So like a magic item sort of a thing.
Was of some sort. Give me a
Do I
history. Give me
recognize
a
this?
history
I was
check.
gonna say. I didn't. Guide myself, bitch. I'm gonna be dead. I'm glad I did that. 15.
Do you seem to recall seeing these before?
Where?
Ravenshold.
Oh no. Like when we were fighting ourselves carved into the wall thing?
I
Okay.
have a feeling. Cinder's gonna look at it too.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give it to her.
What's your thought process?
Didn't one of the escapee prisoners use a particular gun?
Mm-hmm.
I think Crazy Bitch is here.
Oh no. Which one? There were a couple that escaped.
Only one with a penchant for explosives.
Yeah, I don't remember her name. His, her.
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 The one with the metal eye
There's a
patch
dwarf.
bolted to her skull.
Yeah, it was
It
the
the
dwarf.
one.
Yeah, it was the dwarf.
Rizwin
Don't remember
Fellhammer.
There with the boom boom.
her. Oh.
Rizwin Fellhammer.
Yep, Rizwin Fellhammer right here.
That's not good.
Who is that?
Bad News Bears.
Oh, good. For
She-
a moment there, I thought it was
she's
something
a-
good.
How dare you say that at the time news on back?
Ah!
She's a dwarf with a enjoyment for explosives.
Oh, good.
We need
Some
to
of
get a
the-
recipe though.
She went to a particular prison that's for the bad of the bad.
Oh, good.
I would say
Yeah, we
she
got a lot to catch you up
probably
on.
her crimes are probably even considered worse than yours.
Or on par.
No,
I don't know. I killed a king.
Well,
They kind of took that
if-
personally.
yeah,
they, well,
but she
they take it personally, sure, but this
multiple murderer
this
compared to a
this-
king.
this jail does some weird torture shit to you before you die.
Yeah. I remember that.
Remember, no, it
It's
was
that
never about
dwarf.
dying. It was never about dying. That's the thing.
They do die at the end.
Mm-mm. Not really. No,
Really?
the pit's about redemption. They have to be able to be willing to try to redeem themselves. It's because there's no point in killing them
Oh.
because that would be too easy. The Raven's
Fair.
Hold is about containment. And if they choose to, redemption. That's what Corvus is for.
Okay.
Yeah.
All I know is if we can capture this dwarf bitch, we can get her recipes.
We really want that though?
Bell,
I mean,
We want
Decker-
high yield explosives?
Well, Decker might think that's great.
Bell?
But
you have an explosive right here.
correct.
Yes, but we won't drop you from the ship
Why not?
from
Karai,
30,000 feet.
Karai motions to Enoch, goes, you have one right here. To Enoch.
No,
Should be a
I wish.
giant
I'm
lightning
not this cool.
comet.
no, hers
There's
is way
something
cooler. Hers is way
About the
better.
fact that Bell's been trying to convince him about the viability of explosives from session like 0, I swear to
I
God.
know.
Everyone's
Yeah.
always like,
He has
black
he's like,
powder, who cares about that? And he's just having flashbacks like, nah, you want this. This stuff's useful.
Let's table that and be a little careful as we continue.
Just don't kill her, break her arms and legs, stuff her in a barrel, and take her back to the ship.
Enoch.
Can I tell from the scrap of metal, real quick,
Mhm.
before you say that? Can I tell if it's like script from like almost like runes dedicated to Corvus that she just happened to use in a bomb?
Oh no, there's nothing to do with Corvus with it. These are her runes that she
Okay.
uses to make the special kind of explosive that she does.
Okay. I just wanted to check.
What you do see is a couple, about another 100 feet down, the remains of what she obviously used that bomb on.
People.
You see the remains of an Umber Hulk. Its head completely in pieces. Body just completely slumped against one stone wall.
Okay.
Can I do some kind of check to see? Because there's no fucking way she came here alone. They're not that stupid. They had to have made her go with somebody.
Okay, give me
Good
actually
point.
give me a medicine check
Medicine
for
check
the Umber Hulk.
to look. Oh, I wasn't looking at the Umber Hulk. I was just gonna look around to see if there was like other stuff. Okay, medicine check.
Mhm.
Guidance. I ain't gonna know shit. Yeah, I ain't gonna know shit. 10.
You see there are wounds on the Umber Hulk, not from the explosive.
He's not
Looks to be
alone
some
'cause of
form
the-
of axe or blunt object.
Who was the other person? Because Cortez got taken back.
Uh-huh.
And
Yeah,
then there
she
was
didn't leave.
one other person that left with crazy dwarf bitch. Don't remember who.
Obsidian.
I don't have that. I know what you're talking about. I don't have those notes on that though.
There's technically like 3 people who
Obsidian.
escaped.
Obsidian. That's right. The
The
Genasi.
giant Genasi.
I don't really see them being a team, but
Can we
I
fight
mean,
that fucker in the office?
Yeah, no, that was the guy that we fucking narked and killed him immediately. He was your guy.
Yeah, I
remember.
thought it was in the office that we fought him into prison. I might be placing that wrong.
No, you did.
Wait, you just
Yeah.
said we killed him.
You
Oh, so it wasn't that-
we
Obs-
no, we
Kill
killed a
tracks
different guy.
is- Obsidian was
Yeah,
the giant
Oh,
Obsidian
okay.
is-
Genasi.
Yeah,
That's why I turned around. Okay.
and Rizwind. We almost killed Rizwind.
Obsidian is
Right?
the one
Or was
said,
it- we-
Obsidian said, "Okay, we take your offer, Darius," and then picks up
Yeah.
Rizwin and walks through the door.
Right. Yeah. So because they were together.
Yeah, they were
They-
like a team.
They were a team at the very least. So
Yeah.
it's not surprising that she may be here. Then she may have also other.
There were 12 scrying eyes. There's probably more than 2. This is a big catch. Which means that they are in even more danger than we thought they would be.
Enoch. Question.
Yes. Answer, hopefully.
Magnus ever tell you if he got any extra help finding his way in here?
Oh, yeah, he has pretty much
No.
2
not,
dads and my
not
brother. and
our group.
I don't remember him
You
saying he got
didn't
help.
ask.
We need to be very careful. It is possible he might have accidentally hired somebody who should not have been allowed down here. he was not aware of their existence.
Enoch, I would say with your knowledge of who he brought with him, Regis would have been much more cautious than that.
I doubt that, but you do have a solid point. Regis,
Regis
to
is
be-
the only one that's
was
you
gonna
could
say,
be like,
Regis-
he's not an idiot.
you don't really know Regis that well, but he has done some shady shit, so he knows shady people when he sees them, and he's been around for a while.
That's fair.
So
I just want us to be a little more careful because of what happened with Magnus being cut off. We don't know if it was because of him or what. I just want us to
oh no, I completely agree.
rather
because
have too many thoughts than none at all.
correct. You have a solid point. So,
You guys have.
hold on, I'm gonna shut my door real quick.
No worries. No worries.
Sorry.
Really?
So, as you all keep going down, you find your way into a giant, just cavernous chamber. You
And
see
no
a-
one seems to be following us, right?
Nope. You see some underground pools. And enough mushrooms that are glowing to give you ambient light,
Along with my axe.
along with your axe. Correct.
Now that I'm more aware that there has a possibility of at least being 2 minimum, I'm gonna have my guard way up and I'm gonna be listening around to see if I can hear anything that's not just us.
I am also following farther behind. I
Okay.
would like
Give me a stealth
to
check.
stealth my.
Yeah, I was gonna say
through.
sneaky.
Stealth check.
Nicky.
Let's pray. Good.
That is
Guidance.
a 17 plus 10.
Okay.
God.
There we
Goodbye. Wait. You disappear.
Karai,
lurking in the shadows.
Karai looks around going, huh. And here I am, underground again.
A little on guard, so we kind of can't talk about your past while we're a little on edge.
No, I understand. She hops off your shoulders, walks over to one of the walls, and walks right up the side.
You know what?
Looks over and she goes,
I
what?
shouldn't. Nothing. Don't worry about that.
You look,
I should not be surprised anymore.
man.
When do I get cool shit? She just says to like this air.
Oh, I stole these.
When do I get cool shit?
Make it.
They're her
I
boots.
do make it.
Well, there
I-
you go. And then you
I
have.
can't make that. I want to walk on walls. That's fucking cool.
You just hear a whisper. We'll talk to Sahari.
Jesus Christ.
Talk to
Fuck.
Nira. She's an artificer.
Yes.
That's true. That's true.
Between her
That's
and
right.
Decker, she could easily do it. Create magic item.
You sneaking up on me. Don't like it.
Karai is standing on the ceiling, up above you all now.
Keep an eye out, I guess.
Waves at you, Enoch.
Go stealth or whatever. I think you're sneaky, I'm guessing. You killed a king. I would assume you're sneaky.
Enoch, as you're looking up at her, you blink and she's gone.
It's gone. Rogues, man. What the fuck? She'll like look over at Belle. When are we ever gonna be that cool? We're so fucking loud. We walk and we make noise.
Clank, clank, clank.
Yeah, but we can also take a punch.
Fair.
Got a point.
Fair.
Terrace can't.
As he said, when are we gonna be cool? I looked down at my star-studded armor, my fucking magically enhanced weapons, the fact that I'm a fucking dragon. Look at you. Your axe, your
What am I,
jewel
John
9 feet
encrusted
tall.
jewel-encrusted haunted skull that allows you to commune with your gods. And like, yeah, whenever will we be?
Get the good shit.
Okay, just because you have a point, I just wanted to kind of complain, that's all. Jeez. I made the most of my shit. I want to steal something.
You made 2 of mine.
I did. You've yet to
You
use
hear
the other
Karai
one.
from somewhere on the ceiling. He goes, Enoch, if we get out of this, I'll try to teach you how to steal something.
You can't.
Don't you fucking dare.
Oh.
We'll practice on Bell.
Hey, I'm working on lying, okay? Nico said he would tell me how, and you did too, and you never taught me.
You do that shit, I swear to God, I'm gonna show you what happened to the kobolds.
The kobolds are fine.
I
They're
love
in
this
other
story.
world.
I'd love to know this story, but I know
Not
we're
all
busy.
of them. Well, Bell says it's not all of them.
Which ones did you kill some of the kobolds? Bell, I thought you were the redemption paladin. That's not very redeeming. You're a sinner.
I didn't
You should
kill.
repent.
I didn't
She'll walk
kill
away.
any of them.
So disappointed.
That's what sinners would say.
It's the reduce spell and have fucking birdcage, however.
There seemed to be a clear set path.
There are
to make
5.
it through. 5.
5 different ways to go.
Can I do some sort of investigative check to see if one seems more used than the other?
Sure.
Guidance. Just kidding, I don't know where you're at.
Investigation. That's an 18 straight.
Okay.
I have plus 0. That's pretty good.
Alright. It's hard to tell because a lot of this is pure stone. Not a lot. You see some scratches here and there, but you see those on all the doors, or on the paths for all the ways to go. It's kind of hard to pinpoint which one is more recent. Enoch,
Yes.
I think I found something here. You see Karai materialize on the middle of the ceiling. She's crouched over something.
On the ceiling?
Uh-huh.
What do you see?
It seems to be a rune of some kind. And not like the piece of metal. Something dwarven.
Oh. Can I see that far? How tall is the ceiling?
You have to be up there to see it, but she just starts describing how it looks. Give me a history check.
$18 straight.
Okay.
Not bad.
I don't get plus anything on history, so it's just
From what it sounds like,
number.
it's something to do with Thesa, the Forge Mother. Something Bran used to tell you about.
we don't have that.
You do still.
We do have the amulet.
You still have it.
You
Enoch.
have it, right?
Yes.
I thought I gave it to Cinder.
Oh, you gave it to
I
Cinder?
gave it to somebody.
Okay.
I don't.
It's either you
Cinder.
or Cinder. One of the two of
Yeah.
you have it.
One of us do.
Certainly not me.
I think I gave it to Cinder, but it doesn't matter. Cinder,
Yeah.
do you mind giving me the holy symbol?
You just feel her lightly by, and there's the symbol
She
in your
just
hand.
sneaks it into me.
Stop that!
She's being very careful not to be seen still.
Yes. Now that she's aware that you're around. She's actually gonna try to focus in and see if she can feel Thesa. then she's got whatever this fucking weird connection with the
Okay.
gods, and now that she actually has a holy symbol, she's gonna, and standing right under where the rune is, she's gonna see if that does anything.
You're the only one who hears this, but you hear the sounds of hammer to anvil.
In which direction? Out of the 5 we could choose.
Coming from all around, but only you hear it, and you, as you focus, you hear it.
And I focus in harder to see if I could pinpoint where it's coming from instead of it being like all around, because
Give
it
me a
seems like
religion
it's just
check.
like reverberating.
I'll say with advantage since you have the holy symbol.
Holy symbol.
14.
Okay.
Ah.
So, you seem to think it's coming from the path to the farthest left.
I'll start to head that way, and I'll have my I'll just try to like keep my eyes closed and focused. I'm probably gonna trip over shit because I just tried to zone in to see if I can like make sure that it's a true connection and not just, I don't know.
Belle can be your seeing eye, Dragonborn.
Yes.
Belle
will just watch me start walking away.
Oh, no. Come in.
But no, Belle.
Huh?
We need to
Huh?
go that. I think we need to go that way.
Enoch,
Put your hand on my shoulder.
give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, good. I'm falling into a trap. Perfect. 11. 11.
Was I getting close enough to her before she had to roll that?
Nope.
Or no?
Nope.
Yeah.
Okay,
Copy that.
she just
Shit,
started
guy.
walking.
Correct.
You watch Enoch walk into something that looks like the air ripples like water, and she's gone. She trips and she's gone. Karai's like, uh-oh.
I'm going to get very close, and I am doing a, Is it giving off any sort of arcane vibes here?
No.
No?
Nope, can't detect it.
But while Cinder does that, I'm just gonna walk straight through.
You walking towards the door, there's nothing stopping you.
Oh,
Oh, no.
Karai hops down from the ceiling and picks up the holy symbol that is on the ground.
Oh.
Goes,
Shit.
oh. Uh-oh.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Okay.
Prejudice, please. Belle's like looking at her like, what does that mean?
Ender's going to reach up to her necklace. Enoch.
No. Nope.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Shit.
Right? What happened? What do you know?
Not
Explain.
Sure. Hang on. And you see her concentrate on the holy symbol because she is also a cleric.
A rogue cleric.
And she closes her eyes. And she disappears. The holy symbol falls to the ground.
Grab it.
Oh, God damn it.
I'm gonna snatch from the air. Shit. Shit.
Enoch.
Alright, what's the chance that they're dead?
We're gonna pause
Hi.
there. Enoch. You, as you close your eyes, you keep walking. You felt nothing. You felt the holy symbol fall out of your hand, but you're like, okay, that's fine. I'm focusing. You hear the hammering, and you feel it's not this clammy moisture anymore. It feels much warmer.
Very familiar feeling, like a
No,
forge.
I mean, yes, but bigger.
Very big forge.
So what are you going to do?
I
Because
think
your eyes are still
eventually
closed.
Yeah, she's eventually gonna open her eyes.
What you see in front of you is just a chamber that would rival the size of Verona.
She's immediately gonna turn around and be like, "Hey, you guys see this?"
And you see rivulets of lava coming down the sides, pooling beneath it all, as you see the dwarven capital city of Kal Maldir.
Oh no! She immediately turns around.
No door. There's no chamber behind you. You are literally standing on a ledge.
On a ledge.
A fairly large ledge, but still overlooking the entire thing. A few moments pass, and suddenly Karai is standing next to you going, "Oh, hi.
What just happened?
You disappeared. I picked up the holy symbol. I concentrated on it, and now I'm here. Hi. Good. Glad you're
Hi.
not dead.
I didn't even notice I went anywhere,
I
so...
kind of figured. You know they're probably freaking
Yeah, but
out,
go-
right?
Yeah, she'll pick up her bird skull. Hello, can you hear me? I don't have any spells. Oh,
Karai starts tapping the walls. She goes, "There's something about the chamber. The walls."
probably anti-magic, yeah?
No, not anti-magic. There's some sort of metal in the wall, in the stone. She points and she shows you the streaks of some sort of metal ore that is going into the stone itself. She goes, "I'm not great with metal, knowing my metals yet.
I
but
am.
I'm pretty good at, well, finding them."
Can I tell what it is since I've had a lot of work in a forge? Can I try my best to see if I might know what it is?
Give me a history check. History or
So good
nature?
at those.
History or nature, your choice.
So good at both of those.
It's the only ones that make sense.
Natural 20.
And there you go.
Plus nothing. So that was probably the one and only time I would ever know what.
Something, you don't remember the exact name of it, but it's the properties that it gives is enough to disrupt magic when it hits the surfaces. It diffuses it.
Thanks. We found the city. That's why Magnus got cut off.
Well, that's a good thing. Means he wasn't ambushed.
Yeah.
He just walked into this.
Yeah. But how do we get in contact with with them now?
Okay, Enoch, I'm gonna say this, and I say this with all love. How smart are they?
Well, Cinder's really the smart.
Okay, Cinder's the
Terrace
brains
is
of
an
the
ass.
operation. Gotcha. Okay.
Elle would probably
I
just
think
follow
actually
whatever.
technically has a higher
Darius
intelligence
is
score than me.
Darius, yeah, Darius is technically the smartest, but
Okay. I just
Listen, I just don't apply myself.
yeah, he really doesn't. So that's exactly.
Karai goes, okay. I figured I would ask because I guess that's going to depend on whether or not they can get here. You know what I mean?
I do.
Do we wait here for them?
I think we should. I don't know.
Okay.
They will be probably a little lost.
Karai reaches into a pocket, pulls out a fucking pillow, and puts it on the ground. She goes, "Rest. I'll keep watch."
Rest. Oh. She's like totally forgot that she just got beat to shit. Like, what is it? Like 2 hours ago? Like,
Yeah,
Rest.
we can't rest now, my friends.
I will keep watch. You rest.
I'm fine. I'm all healed. I just don't have any magic.
At least try. She reaches up, she puts her head on Sheik, and she goes, "Come on."
Tippy toes.
Yep. Tap, tap, tap. She goes, "Come on."
What are you, my mom? What the fuck?
Someone's got you
You're
right
just
now.
as. I guess so. You're almost as butt. Never mind. She just kind of will sit and lean up against the wall and hold the pillow and not really like lay down. She's just like, I don't know.
That's fine. Karai just stands there, walking around the ledge, making sure. Okay.
Enoch will actually like, while Korag's not paying attention, she'll, because they have like a weird mental link. She doesn't have to talk to Korag. She'll just talk to him in her mind, be like, "Is there any way you could hint to them to try to believe in Thesa? Try to connect to her, because they'll figure it out eventually, or they'll just think that that medal is cursed." One of the two.
Even odds on either, I think.
Like, yeah, but you can't, like, go whisper sweet nothings into, like, Cinder's ear and be like, "Hey, you should just try to close your eyeballs and think about it."
I would love to be able to do that. Watch. You watch the cloud of lights come out of the skull, hits the wall, and dings off.
You're a ghost. How can you not go through walls? Isn't that the whole point? I've watched ghosts do it before.
I don't think those ghosts will be able to break through these walls either, kid.
Oh.
It's gonna be okay.
Karai will probably just see Enoch just doing a bunch of this for a second.
Oh, absolutely. Okay. So while Enoch has panic attacks,
Existential crisis.
back to the other three.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay. So there's no dust around, so they're not disintegrated. That's good. What's the chance that this thing killed them? What do y'all think?
Only one way to find out.
What are you gonna do?
Well, we take the symbol and we try to walk through.
It's fair.
Clack, clack. Clack, clack, clack.
Fuck it. Oh
You're
my
around.
fucking fuck! I swear to fucking fuck, Alex. Crawl to this computer monitor, beat your ass if that's what I think it is.
You hear from at least three of the other tunnels, you hearing clack, clack, clack.
Shit.
Well, Cinder, do you want to try first, or would you rather I try first?
Why don't
It's a
Why
holy
don't,
symbol.
why doesn't Bell wear it, and we can try to latch onto him. See if that works.
It's a thought. Alright, get close. Kind of in a weird kind of group hug. Put your hands on it too. That'll probably be the best way to ensure.
Clack,
Yeah.
clack, clack.
Oh, like
clack,
like
clack,
loop our
clack,
fingers or
clack.
something into the
Basically, yeah.
Yeah.
One
Well,
hand
like
on
what we
your
hold
shoulder,
together.
another hand on your balls.
Bell calms down. His eyes are closed. And he's shuddering because he actually knows what the hook horrors are and they creep him the fuck out. Not going to tell anyone that. Though.
You hear scraping stone as obviously whatever's out there is now entering the chamber. As you see this
Bell focuses it.
bird, a bird-like beak, razor sharp, and these large bladed hooks that are dragging across
Thing that
stone.
you're painting.
Hook horrors are fun to use in Underdark shit.
focusing in the same way he would to channel some of his magic through Saratha. His eyes are closed. He focuses deep into the holy symbol. Anything happen?
Give me a religion check.
Okay. Press the button. Open up to skill. Religion, huh?
Religion, eh?
Oh, that's only a 12.
Oh.
You hear the Hookars are screeching, and they are now sprinting. Would you like to try again?
I'll try one more time. Religion again?
Mm-hmm.
Press the right button.
Yep.
Okay, apparently that's only an 8, so this is not working out.
I'll gently squeeze his nether regions and give him inspiration.
Did you just grab him by the balls to give him
That's
it?
what I said. No, my hand was already on his balls. I just squeezed to give him
Alex, fueled now by inspiration and the desperate desire to both get away from the hook hires and Terrace's grasping hands, I'm going to try one more time.
Okay.
Cinder is also
Yeah.
praying in Elvish right now.
Terrace, what's your inspiration die?
Let's
Like a D8
see.
or 10.
It is a D8.
So 20 plus 3. Jesus fuckity fuck. And then a D8.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's 8 again.
Wait,
Inspired by Terra. Okay, so did you roll a D? You rolled an 8 on the D8.
I rolled... No, so on the D20,
Uh-huh.
I rolled a 2 plus the 3 that it comes with, and then another 3 on the D8.
Yeah. We're gonna
You're gonna
re-roll
have to
that.
run. You're
We're
gonna have
gonna
to run.
no,
Oh.
we're gonna re-roll that. Where
You're-
I'm using which one is it? Frick.
Ties of you're basically your necklace.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, the necklace. I can't. It's a because ties of chaos is for me only.
Yeah, this
But
one
yeah,
you
the
can.
one that's on my necklace.
Yep.
Vinny, use different dice.
I tried to swap. One more time. All right. You said, so I just re-roll all of that, or just the D20?
Just the
Just the
D20.
Just the D20.
Okay. Now we're at 15.
Whoa.
I can only do that once, right, Alex?
Yep,
I don't think that's
correct.
actually on my sheet anymore. Okay. So that's done for the day.
Okay. So as the Hook Horrors are just about to leap and bury their claws and beaks in you, it'll pop in the air, and the three of you are now standing on the ledge, and Enoch, you just saw your three friends just materialize.
Oh. Oh my goodness.
Val,
Terrace,
don't make that so
Huh?
close next time.
don't do
Why?
it that way again.
Paris, why is your hand on the bell's balls? What happened?
I had to inspire him.
Inspire me to get away. It's worse because
It
technically
worked.
it means I'm getting molested by 2 people at once. Really weird.
Don't look at it that way.
Yeah, Enoch's just holding the pillow so tight, like, what?
Oh, good. Hey, see, Enoch, I told you it'd work.
I'll just
No,
give you a little pat on the navel and take my hand away.
Oh, okay.
I
Apparently,
told you it would work.
Apparently, it was really close. What happened?
Really freaky things. I don't know what they were. Cinder has like no idea.
No,
about anything about Dark,
absolutely,
So
yeah.
she's like, it had weird claws and a bird beak, and they were
Lord.
huge.
Oh, fucking hate those things. I fucking hate those things.
Do you still have the holy symbol?
Yep.
Okay, good.
They're not dangerous on their own, but they swarm.
That was
I got to
about
see a
12
swarm
of
of
them.
those ones. Yeah,
Well-
no.
We
Nope.
definitely had a swarm.
Yeah. Oh, they can get worse. Nope. Nope. Don't like being underground for that fucking reason. So much weird shit down here. Fucking. Ugh. Bell's actually getting uncomfortable in a way y'all haven't seen him act this kind of actual nervous.
Well, you've made it to the city. As she gestures behind you guys.
Oh,
This is probably why Magnus got cut off, because she'll gesture to the metal behind her. Pretty much almost like an anti... Well, it's a weird, makes magic funky metal. So it cut him off because it pretty much did like a cut off magic dome thing for communication.
Yeah, it's a protective place. This keeps this entire area safe.
Okay.
So no one has noticed us.
We're on the ledge far away.
You see there is a path that can go downwards. And you see there are more ways around to avoid the lava. There's just a lot of lava.
Can I sense a certain somebody around here?
Who are you trying to sense?
Who do you think? Who's the only fire god that is going to be underground?
Okay. I was wondering if you were trying to sense Maggie.
No, I know that can't happen. We don't have that strong of a bond yet. I'm talking about the god that I can feel more than I can people.
Give me a religion check.
religion check.
One day more. That's a note. What is that? 10.
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so. We probably should get going now, yeah?
Yes, let's just be
On our
cautious.
guard.
They may
Yeah.
not be happy to see us.
And I don't have our only way in. I gave it to Reagan.
More worried about making sure we have a way out.
You keep the necklace then. That may be our only way in and out of this place.
Yeah, I can do that. Bell kind of tucks it underneath his armor.
Since it seems like mostly holy people seem to be able to connect it to it, but I'm also assuming, dwarves can easily get here because Lisa is one of their
You see
gods,
little boats swimming around the lava, ferrying dwarves to and from looks to be entrances for mines.
That's so cool.
That's pretty cool to think about.
You see a
So-
few what look to be small little hot air balloon-like things that are using the heat from the lava to stay afloat, transporting goods and people to other parts of the city.
Place is more bustling than I thought it would be. They're
Yeah.
actually looking like they're thriving down here.
High stone walls, beautifully made.
Did you think it was going to be dead?
Yeah, I figured that there's going to be quite a large city.
I was going to be desolate a little bit, not doing so well. I mean, we don't know if they're eating each other yet, but they seem to be industrious enough.
Why do you always assume that?
Yeah, what is
everybody's
you and
eating
cannibalism? Yes, what's up with you and cannibalism? Is that normal?
No, just in certain situations, new
So you
recruits
just have
if they
you just have a taste for elves, I see. And she winks at you.
look. Sometimes your rations walk on two legs, otherwise you don't eat.
Yes, and
wasn't
somehow
a
I
nice
don't think
spell.
that's what you mean. And she smiles, and she
Throw
just
her
starts.
in the
and
lava,
she just starts walking down the path.
Or in the lava.
We'll start to head to where we assume a main entrance is.
As you start
Fire.
walking
Oh,
down,
or we should.
Enoch, you hear in Dwarvish, "Oi! Who are you?" As you see galloping up on some form of ram, leaping from outcrop to outcrop, is a dwarf in heavy plate armor.
We're here to deliver a message.
How the fuck did you get down
Shola
here?
hurt. We are believers in Thisa, and she led us this way. She's saying in perfect Dwarvish, so.
I know. Give me. Give me a persuasion check with advantage. I'll be nice.
I didn't stutter at all.
No, you
so...
did. That's why I'm giving you advantage. I have to be
One
nice.
was a natural one.
Ah, Jesus.
And Enoch response though. A result,
11.
excuse me.
Oh god, it's gonna be way higher than the 11. Damn my -1.
He looks at you. She let you in.
Correct. I heard the anvil and the hammer. She
And
smiles.
what is your purpose here?
Our purpose is to deliver a letter. So,
To
the queen. No accent when she's talking in Dwarvish. Ha 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 ha.
he looks at you.
Fair point.
Enoch will gesture to Sin to be like, she'll try to like hint to you like, I need you to flash the letter so we don't get arrested.
Because you see there is a trio of about 4 dwarves that are coming up the path. Each one has this weird tank strapped to their back.
Oh my god, we're gonna get blown up. She'll like whisper.
You see them each holding some form of...
I don't understand what you're saying.
You like real quick and like comment. You pull out your letter so we don't get shot.
Oh, okay. She just puts her hand in the bag and then pulls out I'm assuming it's either a folded letter or a scroll or whatever it is.
Right. Now the other 4 dwarves have run up, and you can see they're wearing this weird padded plate, and they have a full fucking helm on, like a welding mask. As you see fire spitting just a little bit out of the nozzle on whatever they have in their hands. They're all pointing it at all of you. As the guard captain walks up, looks at the letter, and says, "You are the second group of outsiders we've had to deal with today."
Yeah, they went on ahead of us, so we had to deal with some of the shit in the caves. So, but we're together. After all, I do have family here. I'm assuming that they showed you the Iron Flames medallion.
That's why the one was not locked up. The other 4 were.
Yeah.
They got a little rambunctious.
Yeah. Makes sense. They don't know dwarven customs.
One of them was a
My
dwarf,
bad.
and he broke 4 guards' arms before we managed to subdue him.
And you know what? I will apologize for that. I don't think he understood where he was going. You know, hired hands aren't the best when they're protecting people. So, you understand. But I do apologize.
Give me a persuasion check with advantage.
I'm so sad. Y'all don't know what she's saying.
You cannot be proud of her.
I do know Dwarven customs, though.
You do?
My dad has taught me that.
You do?
13. It was a 14 minus 1. I wish I could do borrowed knowledge.
Okay.
I should have done that before. I have it. Right there. I have one more spell slot to do it.
He goes, unfortunately, yes, I do understand.
But like I said, we do have very pressing matters. You can check it yourself, but it is specifically for the queen.
We're going to bring you in this city. We will take you to a place where you will stay until we can vouch all of this and speak to Her Highness ourselves. You understand? Do not attempt to do something stupid, please. I don't want to have another brawl in the streets like I did.
Yes.
4 hours ago.
About 4 hours ago. Right. What per se would we need to do to make that right? Because, you know, they are a part of our companions, and we will be more than happy to, you know, pay whatever fee it's supposed to be and have,
We can
you know...
discuss that once we get you to your lodging.
Can I insight check this man? I feel like he's going to take us to jail.
We probably are being taken to jail.
Go for it. Insight check.
This is sounding an awful lot like you're going to jail.
You're going into holding?
Can't read that.
Why do I always have to do the dice I can't read?
Because you're enough.
And yeah, no joke. What is that? That's kind of low. 16.
Okay.
Rolled an 8, but plus 8, so.
You get the feeling it might be prison, but you don't know for sure. He didn't say the words prison.
As in, but he said lodgings.
Lodgings.
Yeah.
The ram breathes
Well.
a cloud of steam.
Mm-hmm. We will follow you. We do not want to cause any trouble. I understand the laws here. After all, my father Bran was born and raised here, so I've been taught better. Yeah. My father Bran Ironflame. You seem to know him. My brother Reagan came before me.
And that was the one we didn't put in prison.
How would I know that name
You're
if you weren't my sibling?
Brannigan's kid. Looks you up and
Correct.
down.
And I'm awfully tall, aren't I?
You're very tall for a dwarf.
I've been told that a lot.
Leaning closer
I
to
be the-
Cinder.
Would I
Is
be
he
that?
checking her out?
I wouldn't be that fluent in Dwarvish if he
The
wasn't
look
my
doesn't look
father.
that way, no.
And I also was taught how to respect fellow dwarves. So I take it in good faith that you're not just going to lock us up.
Captain Stoneheart, are you absolutely sure this is what you want to do? If she does belong to the Iron Flames, then we'll have to let them know that she's here.
I'm gonna meet the family I never got to meet that fucking
There you
hated
go.
her dad because he was marrying a human.
Leaning towards Cinder. Sorry. I don't recognize any Dwarvish curses, so I think it's actually going well. Like, for the record, that's the only Dwarvish Bell knows is because of Enoch.
Curses.
Just the curse.
I
I don't hear it.
Tempting. I'm just going to follow her lead.
Flashbang terrorists if push comes to shove.
Oh, thank you for giving me the names, Alex. I appreciate you
You're
very
very
much.
welcome.
Like I said, and she'll do the very custom bow to him because he is of a higher rank. That her dad may or may not have refreshed her on how to do that, so she will do that, and she'll be like, "We will follow your lead. After all, we are guests."
He looks at you and says, "Can't tell you how happy it is to hear someone actually be smart about that."
Yes, I do apologize. I thought I had refreshed the group in their manners, but it seems that they need a refresher.
One had Angarad's fire in his veins. Was not going to stop that one. But you follow the rites of Morduna, so we shall be polite as well. Be proper. Show proper hospitality.
An insight check again. See if I've earned more of his trust because of all the shit I've just been saying.
Go for it.
For his respect. And I mean, not trust, but respect.
Yes. Way better than the 8 that I got before. 21. Does it seem like we're less going to jail now? Or...
Less likely.
Okay, but still have a high chance.
Odds.
We might be put into cushy cells instead of dank cells.
You're welcome, Lex.
Yes, I because I know for a fact that Enoch would know these guys.
Yes, that's
so.
why I put that down.
Thank you kindly. We will. She'll immediately get rid of the light on her axe, and she will make sure that she puts it away immediately. Sorry, it's a little dark.
Understood. Drakes, stow your weapons. The flamethrower dwarves all click a switch as the flames die in their tanks.
Captain, before we continue, you may or may not have people, rats, within your entranceway. So do be on guard.
Good to know.
A dwarven woman with a liking for explosives and a very tall genasi woman as well.
Well, that would explain the explosions that went down in the Obsidian Depths earlier today.
Yes. They are not friendly and probably would need to be dealt with, but do be careful.
Well, the Obsidian Depths had to shut down operations for the day because they had a serious cave-in caused by explosions.
She got that boom, boom, boom.
I think they got the skull though, or whatever was in the obsidian what?
The Obsidian Depths.
That's not to say they got it. It's just that they're searching for it.
They're looking for it. And it's closed. Thank you. I just thought I should warn you, because you don't want any outsiders coming in.
You did give us an explanation, so.
Literally the least I can do, seeing as my compatriots caused quite a ruckus. We were going to tell you regardless, but...
The small human girl. She managed to get hold of one of the fire drakes. Points to one
I'm
of the...
assuming he's talking about Decker.
managed to knock out
I
one of them,
immediately thought-
knock out one of them, take their tank, and was threatening to burn down part of the city if they
good.
didn't let them go.
No, I'm so proud of. I'm honestly so proud
You're
of them.
proud, but also no. Why?
Enoch's more like, damn it, Reagan, you've been taught Dwarven customs. You should have told them this was going to be bad.
I could
Which
see
he probably
Ray.
did.
I could see Ragus just the entire time just standing in the background going like this, going.
Yeah, Regis and Reagan, who have both been aware of this
What's
stuff.
worse
They're like,
is that we said, "Oh, great, the two dads are going. This is be fine." Except for dad number one decided to make it work.
yeah. God
I
damn
make
it.
no apologies for Argus.
No, Argus
Because
definitely.
Vinny knows that's exactly what Matt would have done.
That sounds like a typical.
Yep.
That sounds very much like a lot of dwarves you would find on above. So like, it's just a cultural difference between dwarves. Like he's gonna do one thing and these guys are gonna do another thing. It's just
Gotrek Durnison.
he's also from a different realm.
Yeah,
so
he is
they're-
from a different place,
Uh-huh.
so...
So he's
so
gonna.
even their customs are gonna be way different.
He's very much Gotrek. Starts swinging his gun axe. Like, fuck off! It's like the last Hobbit movie. Would you all consider just sodding off? But yes, so they lower their weapons and they start walking. Captain Volric is standing next to Enoch the whole way.
I'm assuming Enoch is just telling us to follow
Just like
and behave.
Enoch will try very, very hard to, like, signal to you guys to, like, not really, like, I don't know, do anything stupid, but at the same time to just, like, kind of be alert. She's just kind of, like, because she knows that she can't be like, oh, hey, by the way, guys, we may or may not get arrested, because they could probably, most definitely probably speak common. She's just like,
So Enoch just starts flailing her arms randomly, and we're supposed to get.
no,
Unless
she's
it's
not gonna
gonna-
do that. No, she's just gonna.
Karai seems to catch on though and follows.
Yeah, Cinders knows a follow when she sees it.
Yeah.
Karai taps her ear, Enoch, and you see a little jeweled bead there with a symbol on it. She could obviously understand you. She can't speak it, but she can understand it.
That's nifty.
Actually,
Helps being an
Bell.
assassin.
Mm-hmm.
picks up his necklace, holds it right to the mouth, and basically can whisper into it. Well, I shouldn't actually. I don't know why I started doing that, but basically whispers. I don't know why you don't think we can just whisper into it. They can't hear the necklace.
They can hear you speak.
They can hear you talk,
I
though.
can absolutely hear you, Bell.
Who just said that?
Karai.
Karai.
Karai is literally walking beside you, and she goes, I can absolutely hear you.
But can they if I'm whispering into it?
You.
You probably would have to roll like a
You,
stealth
but you
check
basically,
or a-
because you have to speak out loud into the necklace. It's not a mental thing.
yeah.
No, that's what I'm
Where-
saying. He's literally whispering into it.
Probably have to do like a
I'm
sleight of
curious.
hand or something to
Sleight
see
of
if
hand
you
or
can like
stealth, yeah.
sneaky whisper. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh well.
I don't even know why Enoch's being squirrely about it. Just nodding to us to follow would work.
Yeah,
Yeah.
This is
that's
Enoch.
what she's doing. This is probably the most serious you guys have ever seen her, so like she's not being doopy like she usually is. She's a lot more like she's actually standing up straight and showing like some weird respect.
Loud
not
and
a hard-
draconic. Oh, go on.
It's not a high bar to clear.
Correct.
Out loud
Anyway.
and draconic, Bell just says for the hell of it. There's a giant pile of gold for me to sleep on here. I don't think anyone else speaks draconic, but he's watching to see if any of the dwarves react to it.
God damn it.
No. No one reacts. But you see the fire drakes are looking at you like, seeing how this heavily armed dragonborn there,
Looking at them, Vel goes, "Can you understand me?" In Draconic.
Why is your lizard talking so much?
He tends to do that when he's nervous. Hold on 1 second. Let me just, rein him in real quick. She'll turn around. Nell, what the fuck are you doing? Stop it.
Turning back to Enoch in
We can
Draconic,
arrest
just
that
staring at
idiot.
her deadpan. You just hear him go, "Though you can't understand him."
I probably know like
Let
a
my-
tiny bit, a teeny tiny bit, because we've
The
been like low-key
swearing bit.
learning. Yeah.
All it goes is, "Let my people go," and then just gets quiet.
Moses, god damn it.
Fire drakes seem to be like okay.
Drakes are reacting.
No, they just you're literally talking like you're talking in dragon speech, and they don't know what you're saying. And I've been telling them, "Oh no, we'll go peacefully."
Who is talking?
Yeah, but you're freaking them out, bro. That's what Enoch says in comment. Yo, chill.
Okay, fair enough.
That's why she turns around and goes, "Belle, calm down."
Please.
Please.
Stop.
Yes, pretty much.
As you all get
I
closer.
think the only person who can understand me was the elf.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
And she's keeping her mouth shut. As you all get closer and closer to the city, you see the walls are just beautifully carved out of stone and metal, and plenty of facades of what are obviously dwarven gods on them. The main gates open. You see even more dwarven guards.
Oh god.
Some with black powder weapons. And you see one that seems to be in some sort of cockpit of some sort of like golem-like construct.
God, they got like fucking. Oh my hell. They got like Gundams. They've got all sorts of shit. Oh my god. Oh wow.
You look happy though.
I am so happy. This is so great. I love this so very much. I love dwarf stuff.
You're welcome. Captain Volric waves them off. They all part. They go back to their positions. All obviously assuming that you were going to be hostile.
Can I roll like some kind of check because of how he reacted to see if like he knew her dad?
Go for it.
Because he had like a very visceral thing, and I forgot to bring it up.
Give me an
Okay,
insight.
I forgot to say. I'm like, I forgot to ask. Can't read that. What's that? What is that?
Why do you have dice you can't read?
What is that?
Lexi, why do you have dice you can't read?
I know I can't. This dice can't stop me because I can't read.
Lexi.
Is that a 1 or a 7? That's a 7. Okay. I was like, because the 1 is literally right there. So I was like, what is that? 15. Yeah, why do I keep using this one? I literally can't read.
He seems to know your dad.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Okay.
You pass different types of districts. You see one that is pure forges. Just them metalworking and making more things. You see somebody working on one of those construct things that they were moving around. You also see you see what is obviously the palace in the far distance, as well as surprisingly what looks to be some sort of slums off to one part of the city. As you see, Enoch, that they are drow.
necessarily a bad thing.
Yeah. But still kind of sad that they, because starting to realize why Bran is leaving more and more. She's like, well, and she'll say in comments so people will understand her. This is quite a beautiful city, and a little sad that you had to go underground for so long. I've heard stories of this place, from my dad. I've always wanted to
And what sort of
visit.
stories did you hear?
Just of your grand architecture and the forgeries that you have created. I mean, obviously, you've advanced probably way more than he even remembers. So, only good things, of course.
If that's really the Bran that you are talking about, then I think we both know that's not true.
It's not really polite, We're also out in the open. If you know my dad as well as I think you do, he also taught me to be polite.
That is true. That is very much his way.
Might be a little crass, but still learned some manners. Can I get, I know that was pretty high. Was it? No. I don't want to push it anymore because I don't want to get in trouble. So I'm like, wait, never mind. Rewind. I didn't say anything. But yeah, Enoch is talking in comments so you guys can hear because she's like, they know common. They just don't want to talk in common.
Ah, finally, words.
Sorry. Words I understand.
I was kind of just watching, like, when you let us hear, what next? We're not allowed to do anything. We're not allowed to cause trouble.
Here, probably not. It's for the best if you don't. After all, we are guests. Well, best behavior.
When am I not on my best behavior?
Always.
I was going to say, well, a couple of us would beg to differ.
Pointing directly at him, like, I cause less problems than you. Don't you start that with me.
Whatever do you mean?
Why are there drow down here?
We're all like, you can certainly ask him if you want to. Has he been responding at all in common when she's been talking, or has he been speaking in Dwarvish?
Speaking in Dwarvish.
He is a dickhead. I knew it.
You get the feeling, though, that he understands common.
Oh, absolutely. That's exactly what she said. She's like, well, they have a superiority thing. Yeah.
I thought this was a dwarven ethno state, which is why I was just weird seeing them here.
Yeah. That's why the drow are like forced in the slums and not in actual houses, because these dwarves suck. From everything that Enoch's heard from Bran, she doesn't really want to be here. She's just straight up lying. That she's like, "Oh, the city's so great. I can't believe that this is such a lovely place."
And that is why Ulrich knows you're full of shit.
Exactly. So, I'm assuming that you and my dad were acquaintances? Something
You
like
could
that?
say that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I want to push so bad. Watch it be like an ex-boyfriend that he's so mad that that Bran chose a human over a dwarf. Can I?
Go for it. Go for it.
Is he an ex? I hope so.
Oh my god.
Childhood lover.
That exactly, bro. That's a 19.
You get the feeling there's history.
Ah!
I'm
Great.
so sorry.
Oh yeah, but just that subtle. I guess you could say that. It's like you knew. Ain't on the
Not
charm.
only. No,
No, you could go, Benny.
I was going to say, not only did he marry someone else, but now this guy's having to talk to the kids of that relationship. So it's not just that he's married and happily with a family. Just like,
Correct. He's like that.
mm.
Bastard. He broke my heart. We had a family. What an asshole.
They actually have height envy for you without realizing it. You're technically the tallest dwarf in the kingdom.
So, I take it Bran married a giant.
Well,
Didn't not looking at you.
yeah.
Or was it a tiefling because the other one was claiming to be his son too?
I mean, you are aware that, he was more open to taking in other people. So,
Made him very unpopular here.
I'm not surprised. No, he did not marry a giant. He married a nice man. You probably know all about him. I can see the
never got to meet
look
him.
in your eye. You should. You'd like him. He's very polite.
Maybe one day.
Sure, you and him would have a lot of catching up to do.
Is he happy?
He is.
Good.
He has quite a amazing forge. I actually made my armor in his forge.
I could see his handiwork there.
I've
how I
only
know you
learned
weren't
from the
lying.
best. I mean, yeah, he also likes to put his crest on stuff.
He reaches back and he points part of your axe that you never noticed that Bran had stamped his crest into part of your axe in a place that you didn't realize.
The family crest, yeah.
Uh-huh.
I picture him making it a game. He just puts it in different places to see
yeah,
how long it takes for someone to find it.
And Enoch never found this one yet. She's like,
Enoch didn't find the one on the axe. She knew about the one on her armor because
but
she
the one on the
also
axe,
has.
even though he didn't make the axe, he's still like,
No,
damn it, Dad.
He's like, this is mine because my daughter made it. Stamp.
This is ours.
This is ours. Yeah, pretty much.
You did all the work, but I'm putting my name on it. It's group
I
project.
praised you.
I taught you how to do this.
Property of me, because I say so. He's quite the prankster still.
I could see that.
Yes. But, I mean,
You pass.
he raised
You
this
pass an entire spire that looks like it's made of various types of metals that swirl up and a pattern to the top, and you see almost looks to be like lightning crackling along its edges as you see mages in the courtyard practicing.
That's cool as shit.
Yeah.
Little out of character, but Alex, I'm actually really liking how you're characterizing this place.
I know.
This is the first thing that I actually designed in all of Valaris. This is the
It's
first
Really?
thing. Yep.
It's a cool place.
Fucking little boats and hot air
Yeah.
balloons, and the fact they got fucking welding flamethrowers on them. Little bastards.
And war goats.
And war goats.
Yeah,
and,
war-
you know,
war
extreme
All the
ethno
stuff.
nationalism.
All the stuff, yeah. She'll say in Dwarvish, "You're not actually going to tell the Iron Flames, are you?
No.
You seem to know how Father left. And why he left."
I know a lot of the family would be angry, but I have sent a messenger to speak to 2 of them. He says, while the heads of the family may not approve of you, there are some who are more open-minded. Maeve and Fiona are very free-spirited.
I heard of these people before.
No.
And I was gonna say I don't think Bran really ever talked about his family, so
No. It says Maeve, Fiona, and Bianca. They run the Sapphire Ale Works for the family. They're a little more progressive. Makes them unpopular, but damn if people don't love their ale.
well, at least you don't seem to be as politely as I can put it, stuck up as the rest of them
Comes
are.
with being
So
captain of the Iron Guard. Can't be stuck up. Have to be in the shit with the rest of them. What's the
Makes
real
sense.
reason why you're here?
I was honest. We do have a letter to deliver.
Doesn't strike me as all of it, though.
I want to trust him, but I feel like I don't know if I really can.
It says, I saw the letter, but that's quite a journey with 2 groups to just do that. Especially since they didn't have the letter.
Can I insight check it real quick?
Sure, go right ahead. He tells you, he goes, I've been doing this job a very long time.
Out of character, Lex. It sounds like he has you dead to
Nice.
fucking right.
Oh, absolutely. 19.
He seems to be completely on the level.
I know. Does he seem does he seem like he's trustworthy, or is he just hoping to get information so he can arrest us?
Doesn't seem to be the case there. Doesn't seem like he wants to arrest you. But he can also tell that you are absolutely not telling me everything. Because it made perfect sense. He laid out the whole thing. It's like, why did the first group not have the
Why
fucking
are there
letter?
2 groups? Yeah, correct.
It's the most polite way of telling you you're full of shit that he could have been able to do.
Correct. The other group was supposed to get here before us because we have business technically with something under your city.
He stops.
Deep, deep under your city.
Not many people here in this city know about Volcanon. How do you?
How do I? Because I'm the champion of pretty much a titan. And I know that there's a titan under your city. And he's been calling to that smaller human that you arrested. The one that seemed to have a little extra
looks
fire
slightly
to him.
disappointed.
Turkey.
Icy little boy.
Mhm.
The look on
Just now
Shannon's,
becoming prison turkey.
the look on Shannon's face. I'm sorry. You're like, like, what are you
Here
doing?
we go. No, it's a calculated risk.
It is.
Calculated risk.
Absolutely.
That's why I'm saying I'm kept insight checking to see if he's just gonna fuck us
it's
over.
One of those, it's the face of, here we go, we'll find out.
Yeah, damned if you do, damned if
And
you
if you
don't.
don't.
That's
Okay.
pretty much how this is going.
All right.
And we don't know anything, which is even funnier. We're just still standing around with a talking dwarvish, like,
Exactly.
finger up my ass.
And so it's only Shannon that's reacting.
Yes.
Okay.
Cinder's
she'll-
just taking it all in. She's like, oh, this is kind of cool.
She's like, this.
Oh no, we lost
Oh,
that.
wait.
Dells.
There we go.
We lost
She's
Lexi.
back. There we go.
I don't know what's going on. She'll like her hand will crackle with lightning just for a second. So we have a little bit of a
I'm gonna roll something.
thing that we gotta do.
Enoch.
I will incite the ever-loving shit out of him if I have to.
Enoch, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Cinder was like looking very concerned because it looks like she was being very aggressive.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't do
Cinder, 'cause
anything.
Well, no,
Cinder
no,
can't-
no, no,
doesn't
no, no,
understand
no,
what you guys are talking.
Enoch.
All I see is that
Enoch.
Yeah, I
is-
know, but why? I didn't do anything
Cinder,
threatening.
What?
you did. Well, to Cinder, it possibly
Well,
looks
no.
it because you're talking to this guy in another language, and then you spark with electricity.
Oh, okay.
She's looking a
well,
little concerned.
13. I'm probably gonna get my ass beat.
No, no, no.
You're
I
within
just did-
30 feet of me. You add your +3.
Oh, I'm by you?
We're
Oh, yeah.
following you.
So +3, so 16.
As you crackle, a bolt comes from you and hits the spire that you passed as the lightning starts crackling with it.
I just did like very small. What the fuck? I didn't want that to happen.
Ooga
Yes.
booga.
Sorry. If I had known, I would have taken us a different route, not next to the Tempest Spire.
Huh. Hey, Enoch, the
Ju-
fuck was that?
Just as the walls that surround us keep magic from leaving, the Tempest Spire acts as a magnet.
I was just showing you that I had a connection.
I know you did. I should have warned you. I am sorry.
Cinder's still a little freaked out. What's going on?
You literally just watch Enoch go like that, and it goes
She goes like, I'm just like, this
going in an
Wait,
arcing in a
just-
direction that she should not be able to ever do.
yeah.
To do. Yeah.
Enoch,
Up
what the
and
fuck
back.
you walkie?
Enoch,
Don't do magic.
you see a new strip is now in the middle of the spire. Glowing brass.
Oh.
Okay. That's sure her friends are panicking. She's just very
Yep.
bluntly don't do magic. Especially around, and she'll kind of like gesture toward.
You see the mages in the courtyard are like, what the fuck was that?
I do apologize.
I am sorry I didn't tell you.
You have to have some secrets, I understand, so.
Don't we all?
That's pretty much, yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. And
I see.
technically another thing that might be be an addition to something under your city We are looking for an artifact that those two people that I mentioned before are also looking for.
The Obsidian Depths.
We were Yeah. You probably didn't even know it was there. We didn't know until recently. Seeing as you are probably the only one we can maybe sort of trust, and you are the captain, have you... Pause. It's like the Dread... It's not Dread Pirate Roberts. What the fuck is his name?
Acheron.
What is...
Acheron.
Acheron.
Thank you.
Yeah, Acheron. Have you ever heard of the Pirate Lord Acheron before?
Can't say I have.
You may... Yeah. You guys have been underground for a while, so I'm not terribly surprised.
That's true.
Can I interject something real quick? We didn't recognize Dorvish, but all of us know that name. So Bell's head snaps up immediately. Like, what the fuck is she telling him?
Why are you telling him? What is wrong with you?
Yeah, looks at Cinder. Did she just say the name I think she just said?
Yeah.
You just have to trust her.
We've seen her negotiate before.
She seems to be doing all right now. You trusted me
I
to
know.
negotiate blackmail, so...
Wait a second. Do you think that she's actually not bad at it? That's just how dwarves do it?
Possibly.
Karai very quietly says...
My experience with dwarves is just a trio of bards. They were great, but I don't have a whole lot of experience with their culture. Beyond that.
Karai, Liz just mutters very quietly to all of you. She says, "You should be proud of her. She's doing a very, very good job."
I'm always proud of her.
She is being so very much not Enoch right now.
Make it
like
so you
she's-
make it, baby!
Sounds like she's...
Bell is even more alarmed.
Cinder's just kind of... No, they can't see her smiling because she's got the mask on, but...
Yep.
I know what it means to be out of your element and then to find yourself in it. Hi.
Apparently the previous group attacked the guard.
I'm going to kill them.
I don't know why they attacked the guard, but I'm going to assume there must have been reason for it.
I'm still going to kill them. They should know better. The morons. I'm going to hang them up by their toes.
I don't. You know, so Lexi go like, "Hey, Reagan."
I know for a fact that both Reagan and Rygus were just like, why?
For fuck's sake, why?
Why?
Are you doing this?
What the fuck? Why did you do that? We told you to not attack them.
You don't know why though.
Yep, nope. So, while she's talking to them, she's probably hearing them talk because she can. There's an artifact from that person that... I don't know if you know of the Black Rose because you have been underground for so long.
Name doesn't ring.
Have you heard of what? Yeah. Well, she's not good. Obviously.
With a name like that, I'm going to assume not.
Yeah. And she's after the artifact, and that's why we think she sent the two people that I had mentioned to you to find it.
I understand.
We are also trying to find it to make sure that they don't get it.
Alright.
And you seem to be one of the many people in charge. It's probably for the best that you are aware of this, because we should try to go find it and make sure that they don't get it. Because it could lead to pretty much world-ending stuff.
You
to not
find
be
yourself
so-
outside of what looks to be barracks / jail.
Jail.
Jail. We're going to jail, bitches.
You're going to jail.
It's best if you just come with me inside. Motions to Enoch. We're gonna go see if we can negotiate letting some of them out.
Okay. I will real quick tell my companions. She'll turn around. Okay, I'm going to get the dumbasses out of jail. Please don't do anything stupid.
Organa looks at Belle.
We won't do anything you wouldn't do.
Just don't move. Don't do anything. Don't touch anything. Don't do anything.
Karai was about ready to poke the tank of one of the fire drakes. She goes, okay.
There's like, I am surrounded by toddlers.
Correct. And she will say in Elvish, I don't know why they attacked. That doesn't make any sense. Both Reagan and Ragus would have told them not to do something stupid, so they have to have a good reason why. I kind of trust this guy, but be on your guard.
I do hope you're right, but I'll keep an eye out.
Ulrich.
Bell doesn't understand Elvish. He does recognize the word stupid because of Athlor yelling at him at different times, so he thinks he assumes the gist of it.
Where did the house go? No, I lost it.
Alright. Volric hops off his warg ram and walks in with Enoch.
Goodbye.
The moment you walk inside, you see there's quite a commotion going on. As you hear Argus screaming curses in Dwarvish and Decker spouting curses in Common.
Oh my god. She'll say in common, what did you guys do?
Everybody stops.
Angry mom voice going on right now.
All the
Lord of
dwarves,
Cinder.
all the dwarven guards turn to you as well, as you see Decker is missing her clockwork arm.
They took her arm.
The entire arm.
Because
Yes,
it's
you think
when
she
you
was
learn to
disarmed.
yes, it's literally, it could be a weapon. I get why they took her arm.
She had to be disarmed.
Yeah.
Argus
Ba-da-ba.
is standing by her side, completely disarmed of his, but you can see his knuckles are fucking bloody.
Bloody, yeah. You all have quite a little bit of explaining to do. But we will talk about that later.
Not until these fuckers give me back what they stole.
They didn't steal, well. They took your weapons, because that's kind of what happens when you go to jail. Don't worry, we'll work on it.
They took it
Decker.
before we went to jail, Enoch.
I will get you your arm back. Calm down. This is not...
Argus goes, No. They took it from her. That's what started this.
She'll look to Volric. So, dwarves are thieves now?
Says, what do you mean?
You hear them. You speak
No,
common.
he's talking to them. He goes,
Nah.
because Volric was not on the scene originally.
Oh, we got somebody who was stealing.
Who tried to take your arm? One of these fuckers decided it was so valuable that they wanted to they tried to arrest me and just to take it. Probably
Who
the
was
one
it?
who's nursing his balls as I kicked him as hard as I fucking could.
Enoch, well, because like she's assuming that Volrick's spot like in front of her, she just kind of goes like a hell yeah, girl.
Argus goes, and when they started to try to restrain her more, I decided I wasn't going to sit idly by.
It's very fair.
You hear a
Betty.
crash from one of the other rooms. As
Well, Captain.
Volrick looks, he goes, "Why is that cell door open?"
Oh no, it was probably, I'm guessing it was Rikus. He's the only one who's like, hey, I'm gonna sneaky out of here, bitches, bye! Son of a bitch!
What are you gonna do?
Yay!
I'm gonna go to where she's like, excuse me. And Dwarvish, and she'll go off to where the crashing is.
You see, Ragus is holding a dwarf against the wall off the ground with his forearm against his throat. As you see Decker's arm on the table.
She'll immediately go over and grab the arm. So, is this the fucker?
Oh. Hello there. Hello, little lady. How are you?
I'm good. This is the
just
fuck,
be a
yeah?
moment. Just be a moment.
No, we
Wait,
don't. You are
just
in
wait outside.
jail.
I-
No, drop it. Drop it.
Give me an intimidation check.
I'm not good at that.
I know. So does Ragus. Ragus knows it too.
14.
Drop it.
14. 15 minus 1.
Nice.
He reaches up. And he hauls back and breaks
She's
the
gonna-
dwarf's
nope, she's gonna do
nose. He rolled
She's
an
gonna do
18.
command before he. Oh, I'm gonna try to do command before. Oh, I don't have command. Never mind.
Breaks the dwarf's nose with a single punch. And drops him.
Now you're really going to go to jail, not the pretend jail, because they wanted to steal her arm.
You hear him speaking in dwarvish tone and says, "If you touch her again, I'm taking your balls." And he walks out.
She'll go up right to the dwarf that's on the ground and she'll crouch real low. I thought dwarves were taught better than to steal, you fucker. I have a feeling your captain's not gonna like that very much, is he?
Who the fuck are you?
Doesn't matter. But it's probably gonna have a lot of fun tearing your asshole apart, so congratulations, you're probably out of a job. She'll stand up. Just walk away with the arm and anything else that she can see that he took from Decker, because she's assuming he took some other stuff other than her arm. Yeah, she'll take all of it.
Arm in arm.
Yeah, she'll take it and walk out.
Captain
So-
looks at that and goes,
Well,
"What?"
this.
We can't hear.
Yeah, what did
He
you say?
said
Did you
what?
say what?
What?
Whoever the fuck is in that room took it upon himself to pretty much take that lovely lady's possessions by force, judging by what has happened. And last time I checked, that is very, very frowned upon in Dwarven society. Regardless, you create artificial limbs. My dad has told me so. You know that you're not supposed to take these. And she'll like kind of like wave Decker's hand a bit.
Get a Toy Story
It says-
vibe from that.
"Sergeant, is this true?" "Well, sir," he goes. And you see him, his hammer hits the ground, he swings back and cracks it across the man's jaw. Not the one in the room, but a completely different one. He says, "You
Mhm.
told me she threw the first punch. Were you lying to me?" He raises the
wish I'd
hammer
said
back.
the
He
truth
raises
right
the
now.
hammer back and goes, "Be very careful with your next words." "Yes, sir." "Corporal, take the sergeant and whoever is in that room and throw them in the cells. I will pass judgment later. I apologize for my men's behavior. Had I known, I would have intervened. Return their things.
Well,
All of them."
I have known better that my group wouldn't have just gotten arrested just for shits and giggles. Like I said, my brother was a part of that group. They know better.
He's the
They
only
know
one
the
that
rules.
isn't in the prison, that we did not lock up.
Probably because I'm assuming my father's last
then.
name.
Where's Magnus?
Oh my god! Pause. Don't put that in my brain. Let me finish what I was saying, and then I'll think about that. Hold on. No, Jenin, just.
My father's.
Yeah, I'm assuming that my father's name had something to do with him not being arrested, right? They are of a high stature.
Correct.
Yeah. So they couldn't get away with that shit when they could with a couple of random humans and a dwarf that's not from here. So I can ever-growing beacon of why my father left here, but you are the exception. You are one of the very few honorable dwarves he's told me about. She'll go over and probably have Regus just like open the thing so she can give Dicker her arm back. And
Regus.
then she'll realize
Regus helps
Where?
Decker put it on the arm.
where's Magnus?
He's not with you?
What do you? No, he came with you. You were the group. You were squad.
Yes,
You were fire squad.
He wasn't locked up with us. We assumed he must have found a way with you. He didn't get arrested.
What do you? You have been here for 4 hours.
Yes. Yeah, because we got fucking arrested because these shitbirds tried to.
Where has he been for 4 hours? Where has he been for 4 hours?
I don't know. I
Did
assumed
he leave
I assumed Reagan
with
had him.
Reagan? You were supposed to be the babysitter.
I
She
was.
starts cracking her neck.
Before you start making threats, Little Enoch, I would like to remind you that these fuckers were more or less, for the lack of a better term, trying to have their way with Decker.
I understand that, and I will beat the ever-loving fuck out of every single one of them.
I know.
And I'm glad that you went to jail for, defending our lovely Decker. Decker, I am so proud of you. You probably could have killed a couple of them, and I would have been so proud. Doesn't matter. Where's... Magnus is a big boy. He can take care of himself. This was the whole exercise. He had to become a beautiful butterfly all on his own.
Waiting for the. Where is he?
Grabbing him and shaking him.
Regus
one
starts
in
to
each
look
hand.
very concerned as Enoch's eye is probably twitching just a little bit.
Anyways, Baldric will make sure that that person, and if you have any other descriptions of any of the other people who more or less should die, you should tell him, because we can trust him.
Regus says, "Give me back my fucking axe and I'll make sure that we settle that rot here and now."
We can't. You're not from here. You're not allowed to do that. They have
That's
rules.
no
I don't
fun.
know. I know it's no
Weak
fun.
little dwarves here. God damn it.
Decker, I apologize that this has happened, and he will make sure to make it right. This is a lot going on, and we got fucking other people who are here who we have to deal with. This is great. She'll turn back to Warwick. Anyways, you better deal with this to the highest extent of the law, right?
Oh, certainly will.
Good. Now, if you excuse me, where's my brother being held,
He's at the palace
posted?
currently.
Did he happen to be with a smaller human man? Little bit shorter than him?
No, we didn't ever see one of them.
Black hair with a white...
The only small human is points at Decker.
Wasn't
There
Mira
were
with them
only-
too?
Yeah,
Nope, it was only Decker.
No, it was Decker.
Oh, I thought
Argus,
Mira was-
Ragus, Reagan, and Maggie.
Okay, okay.
Anyway, so there's
Oh, okay.
it's 5 squad.
Oh, that's right, because Mira would need to stay in case they needed to move the ship.
Mhm.
Correct.
Right.
So you only saw 4?
Correct.
They only saw 4?
He was with us he was with us before things went down with Decker. The last I saw him.
He's fine. He's fine. She's just like almost like if she's trying to rub out wrinkles on clothes she's not wearing because she's wearing armor. She's just like, it's fine. It's fine. Not fine. No, it's fine. He has to grow up. He has to be his own adventurer.
I'm fine.
My friends are allowed to go
It's fine.
since they were arrested under false pretenses.
Absolutely.
And we'll not talk about that.
No.
But I would like to see my brother, please.
Very well. If I come back and I find anything from how I've left it in this moment, which means you all stay put. If anyone has moved, I will break their legs.
I love this guy. He's great. This is like
Take the
He's
people,
awesome.
take them to the cells, put them there, and then sit. All of you. We'll be having a discussion when I get back.
Enoch will make sure
But-
that she'll make sure that Decker's okay after they leave, even though
You
she's
can
freaking
tell
fuck.
Decker is upset. Decker is very upset.
She'll kind of crouch. Decker, I'm so sorry. None of me and Reagan we didn't know that was a possibility. I wouldn't have never let anything like that have happened to you.
I guess part of me is flattered that they think my work is that good. But
Well, yeah, your work is amazing.
But
Fucking
at
Nico's
the
hand is
same
excellent.
point,
They had even kind of hurt you, I would have had the wrath of many gods rain down upon them, and I hope you know that.
I know.
And I know have known better that you wouldn't have gotten arrested over something as silly as just showing up. Reagan probably told you, but Argus knows how this works. So when they said that you were arrested, I will not lie, I did have some suspicions that it wasn't.
Reagan, bless his heart, actually had to step back from the whole situation because he knew that what we're here for came first. He didn't.
Yeah.
He wasn't able to throw a punch.
I know he really would want to.
I think he really did, but
So do trust that my brother would have done anything he could to protect you.
I know.
I mean, shit, Rodriguez obviously went to jail to help you, so
Yep.
he understands how this works.
He actually kicked one in the face because they weren't going to arrest him, and then he kicked one in the
Oh,
face and says, "Oh no, you have to arrest me now, I guess."
good. She'll just like grab her face. You're okay?
I'm okay. I'll be okay.
As you know, Nico is not going to be happy. I'm not happy for Nico and you. So.
I know. Nira is going to kick someone's ass.
Oh, absolutely. Your girlfriend's fucking Spitfire. She's not going to be happy at all.
I promise I won't blame
They
Belle.
didn't. Yeah. They didn't do. You're okay. They didn't do anything. Well, other than take your arm by force.
Seems to be okay.
They didn't break it.
Surprisingly, no.
Okay, good. And she'll like kiss her on the forehead. I do apologize, and I will take what happened. Make sure this doesn't happen again.
I appreciate that.
You're my people, and if they hurt my people, then they'll have to deal with me. The others are outside. Let's go.
Okay. And she follows. Argus and Ragus bringing up the rear. Argus fiddling with the gun stock. As they fucked with it. God damn it. It's all out of balance now.
Yeah, they probably liked your weapon. They probably fucked with it.
You get outside. The three of you see, or four of you, I guess, see Enoch, Decker, Ragus, and Argus, but no Maggie.
And Enoch looks obviously very freaked out, but trying her best to just be.
What happened?
Where's the train turkey?
Agnes is missing.
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 What do you mean missing?
They don't know where he is. Magnus is missing.
When
He's-
did he
Do.
missing?
Apparently, before the scuffle that happened, where they arrested them under false pretenses because they liked Decker's arm,
The fuck?
and probably were going to do God knows what to her. But luckily, she had the dads protecting her.
That's good. That's good.
Reagan is currently at the castle, actually, at the palace.
So when did you lose sight of Magnus?
During the fight.
During the fight?
Mm-hmm.
It's
We were a
possible.
little busy. What with breaking guards and Decker stealing a flamethrower and Ragus and Reagan trying to restore some sort of order.
It's possible Magnus slipped out during the chaos.
Yeah. I know. He's probably fine.
We'll work on that next, after we get your brother back. And we figure out next steps.
Baby steps.
Yes.
Odd thought, Enoch. Why is this not catching? Okay. Odd thought, Enoch. But does your father's family have enemies? You know, rival houses, things of that nature. People that would hear that name coming back to the city and possibly start some shit.
I mean, that wouldn't affect Magnus,
Mhm.
because Magnus didn't use the name.
Magnus is just a part of the group. Reagan's at the palace, so he's probably fine. Seeing as apparently we're going to have a family reunion soon. In a way.
Well, I mean, we know the Titan is down there, so it may just be that something's already here to make sure that Agnes / us don't get there.
Possibly. Like I said, we can take this one step at a time. Just need you to take a good deep breath, Enoch.
I'm fine.
Got big lungs. Use 'em.
He's
Karai walks up. Yes. Okay.
and we'll be fine. He's got to grow into his own little butterfly in a way. This was the whole
Doesn't
point
mean he
of
has to
them
do it on his
going
own.
ahead. I know, but that part probably he has to do alone. I'm just worried that he's going to come face to face with those fuckers.
Well, then
Karai.
be worried and help where you can.
Karai says, Captain, can you give me someone who can be trusted and take me back to where the incident happened? She looks at you and Alex says, I'll see if I can figure out what happened.
Cinder's going to take one of her necklaces. Hopefully this thing works in this place. And she's gonna don't lose it.
I won't.
But if it works in here, you can keep us up to date.
Alright. I figure I would not probably be welcome if they know who I am in the palace, so I'm going to try to put my talents to better use.
Good idea.
I'll see if I can find Maggie.
Best of luck.
Hi. She leans up, she kisses your cheek, and she goes, You as well, big girl. We'll find your little Maggie.
Shit. Me taking it back and like, it only met you a couple hours ago. Wow, we're moving fast.
Enoch
No.
is suddenly a pink furbolg.
Correct.
She is an elf, of course.
Yep.
Thank you. Let's fly.
Kisses your cheek, pats it jokingly, and walks away with the guard.
Oh, weird. Oh, it's fine. Shall we deliver your letter, Cinder? / retrieve my brother?
Yes.
It's good to start a journey.
Alright.
Let's get that off the docket.
You get to the palace.
Dwarves that fucked with Decker. That's just Bell asking before we all headed out.
I heard something Decker.
Yeah, what?
Where are those dwarves that fucked with Decker?
They're currently being arrested.
Oh, dwarves, not doors.
Dwarves.
Sorry, I'll enunciate my W better. Where are those dwarves?
Now that sounds like an insult.
That really does. That sounds really bad.
Good. I'll save it for later.
Okay. So, you all make your way to the royal palace. Massive building. Obviously lots of statues of previous rulers, heroes, gods, and heavily defended. There's about a dozen of those constructs guarding this palace. Okay. And he leads you inside. As you see, about a dozen dwarves are standing around Reagan as he sits on a bench in the entrance hall.
Are you in timeout? What the fuck?
Apparently, they don't like me walking around.
I mean, you are a tiefling in a dwarven city.
Yeah,
You
I
should
just
be
wanted to
surprised
look
that
around
said
the
so.
room, but they told me they didn't want me leaving their sight.
Are you unharmed?
Yeah. He looks. He goes, "Oh, good. You got them out."
Yeah.
Where's Maggie?
We did.
We've got someone scouting for Maggie.
He'll be fine. It'll
We
be
were
fine.
hoping you might have told him to leave.
I thought he got arrested with the rest of them.
He's fine. Everything's fine. You are fine. We're fine. Magnus is great.
Enoch, why don't you sit down for a second?
What?
Reagan,
No,
Reagan
I'm fine.
scooches over. Sit. Sit.
I'm assuming you've probably heard a bunch of shit about you while you've been sitting here, brother. Seeing as Dad told us how much they love people like us here.
They
So
think I can't understand them, but I do.
they give this much.
You see him
And
tired.
there's just making sure that they didn't do anything to him, either physically or magically.
Doesn't seem to be anything magically. Physically, you see he got at least one good punch from the brawl out there. But you also see Reagan, while he's looking at Enoch, is untying the bootlaces of every guard that's standing him around him with his mage hand, and they don't realize it.
He just gently, like, knowingly, just kind of pats him. Just keep an eye on that bruise.
Oh, sis.
But the pat is more like a yeah, keep doing that.
Looks at Juliana and goes, I'm really sorry. I didn't realize Maggie wasn't with them.
Fine, you had other things to deal with.
Yeah, gonna be having a talk with Dad about dwarves being jealous of things that they didn't make.
Yeah, he's already told us about this.
Yeah, I did not think he really emphasized it enough.
I mean, you're not wrong. I was
if
a
they
little
were willing to
surprised.
take Decker's fucking arm,
Yeah,
that's
that
a bit much.
That's why Volvorek reacted the way he did, because they are not known to be fucking straight up thieves. They like to learn from other dwarves about stuff, or other engineers. They wouldn't just take it
something is
by
off in
force.
this place.
I know.
I just don't know where it's coming from.
I think we have a good feeling on where that's coming from.
Do you think it's affecting how
Dad
they
said
feel?
I think so. I mean, when Dad said they were still pretty shitty people, but that is a whole other extent. They are supposed to be known for their honor, and what that happened, not at all would have happened.
Yeah, this is more than even Dad would. I think Dad would be horrified and alarmed.
I mean,
Can I do an Arcana check, or actually, yeah, just a casual Arcana check to see if I'm sensing any.
It would be a high
odd
DC,
magic.
but sure.
Yeah.
I would give you guidance, but I don't think I would.
I'm doing it.
what's going on.
I'm. You wouldn't know I'm doing this.
Yep, that's on my guy. I wish I knew, but I wouldn't.
That's a natural 19 plus 8. Excuse me.
Wow. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Still not high enough, though.
Blow
No, I
next.
need it.
You needed 30.
How is that not high
It's a
enough?
30.
What?
It was a DC of 30.
30.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I would have used a detect magic,
This
but I
is
don't
something-
want to waste my spells just yet.
It's something specific here. So, yes. But
But do I feel any? Is that enough to really feel that there's something going on? There's some weird.
something nagging at the corner of
weirdness
your
in the air.
brain, but you can't quite put your
Brain.
finger onto it.
Okay, that's fine.
Reagan looks at you, Enoch, and says, okay. And he's speaking in Dwarvish. Actually, no, he switches to one of the other languages that the little shorthand you and he would do when you were kids. Just to pretend, it's a little bit of Dwarvish, but very much shorthand. Just to, when you were talking.
Like
Yep.
Slang?
Yes, exactly. Exactly.
Dwarvish slang.
Dwarvish slang.
Hey.
Yeah. He's basically saying, says, do you think it's because of what's here? Okay.
I do. And it doesn't help that there are 2 people who are working with Darius that are here. They probably have been
Yeah,
here for a while.
they tried to blame us for that because it was
Yeah,
not a
and-
natural. It was not natural. They thought we had done
Yeah.
something to set something.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
But I have a feeling that this is an overtime thing, so I have a feeling that they are being poisoned.
Yeah. This is fucked, sis.
Yeah. Welcome to what I deal with on a daily basis. This is a lot. It happened with the frost giants. I wouldn't be surprised if he had somehow found a way to infiltrate this giant dwarven city.
I was. Yeah. I mean, honestly, if it's the piece that's doing this, just making them feel that, that's really bad. And
Yeah,
if they
it's a-
imagine if they had more pieces. I mean, this is. That's
There's
really.
There should only be one here. Don't put that horrifying thought in my brain.
No, I'm talking.
Why would you do that?
What? That was not my intention. We are literally talking about if they get the pieces together. Beyond the big result, I mean, if this is what a piece could do, I shudder to think what more could do.
Yeah.
While they're talking, Bell's mean mugging the guards, by the way, that are surrounding them. Like just pacing back and forth and glaring at each of them in turn.
Well, hold on. Visual and somatic. Do detect magic. But I have to do like a sleight of hand because that somatic means like hand gestures, right?
Right. But I would say, with everybody else distracting them, they're trying to keep their eyes on everybody. It's hard for them to realize that you two
Focus.
are.
Okay. I'm gonna do a detect magic then.
Okay.
To see if I can, because we've been right by a piece of whatever the fuck that was, so we've felt that aura before. So I'm seeing if it's like spreading, or like if it's like we're all thinking that it's like low key just poisoning these people because it's been here for a long time and they moved under here like what 40 was it 40 years ago?
A little bit longer.
Something like that.
Yeah. A little bit longer.
Yeah,
But yeah.
so it's like a fucking slow leakage, like a gas pipe break-in, and just slowly but surely poisoning these people till they
what
die.
You
So
see with your particular detect magic, since it's very different than others, you see almost like chains on most of the dwarves. Not physical ones, but black chains, like weighing them down. Not binding them, but weighing them down. Almost every single dwarf you see in this room has the same.
does it seem to be like almost like going into like the floor or up in like ceiling?
Floor.
So it's going down.
Weighing them down. Yep.
Yeah. You look at Cinder because I have a feeling that Enoch will kind of catch on that Cinder's thinking that something's up. And so she'll say in Elvish because they probably don't speak it. Reagan does, but you know, she'll be like, there's definitely something infiltrating these people's minds. And it's got to be that piece that they're looking for.
The feeling. It's just not been setting well.
No. None of this is right. What my dad has told me about this place, sure, they're a bunch of fuckers, but what they did would never have happened.
Enoch, you're using a spell, right? Does that, whatever you're seeing, does it extend above as well?
She'll look around. It's only going down, right?
It's only going down.
So there's no, what I'm trying to say is like, does it look like there's some that are trying to reach up well above the city as if
No.
it's penetrating up above?
No.
Nope, not yet.
I'm thinking of Winter's Vein. So
Correct.
Yeah. Because since they don't ever leave, it doesn't really have a chance to spread. But I will see if it looks like there's any chains, like she is saying, trying to go like slither up like awful snakes / tendrils reaching up toward the top. I understand what Shannon's saying.
Yeah, I see. I know what she's saying too. But I would say, since this is interacting with individuals, you would not be able to know if they're going to Winter's Vein. These are.
It probably would have to be a higher thingy to see them.
Yeah.
or we'd have to be in Winter's Vein to see it.
To see it, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't think it's quite reached the top yet, but it is definitely affecting these people. We have to get it out of here.
My concern is that it was the reason why they went below in the first place. And it's still affecting those above. But either way, we definitely need to take care of that. I do need to see the Queen, and I need to be confirmed if she's also afflicted.
I'll make sure that I take a look.
Okay. I would say we'll take our break here because we're about a 2.5 hour mark. So we'll take about a 10-minute break. We'll be back, everyone. Be right back.
Jen! We love it when corrupt.
Hi everyone, we're back. Sorry for a little bit of a delay. We had a little things on our end, but it's perfectly fine, and we are back.
Got stabbed. I apologize.
Lexi finally had enough and stabbed him.
No, you just couldn't find your slippers.
That didn't take long. Blood was more important.
We still need to get him bunny slippers. Just saying.
Why? I
We
have
need to-
perfectly
we-
good house shoes.
We need to get him Skaven slippers.
Oh my god.
That's disgusting.
Just rat
Because
slippers.
Well, no. If they were truly Skaven slippers, they would just be Skaven that have been killed, and someone put their feet
Or
inside
they just
them.
strapped Skaven to his feet.
Correct.
Yeah.
It would not be
Let
pleasant.
me put on my my glowing duck slippers.
Do it.
Okay, so as you all wait in the waiting room, the big main entrance hall, finally a couple of palace guards open the big doors to the throne room, and as every one of the guards try to stand at attention, they all fall over. Because Reagan
Oh, their
untied
fucking shoes. Yes.
Yep.
Belle crouches down. It continues to like almost squat walk, mean mugging each of them in turn, just strutting around them.
Not very professional of your guards, says Reagan. Not good quality. They can eat better.
Does he say that in Dwarvish or does he say that in
Says
Common?
that in Dwarvish. Pretty shoddy equipment they're using. Look at those boots. They're all untied. How unprofessional.
Enoch's actually probably just standing there with her eyes closed, trying to see if she can.
Cinder's just leaning on. Looks more like they're laying down on the jump.
She makes an
Like how this
excellent
goes.
point.
Maggots.
Yum.
Yum.
Ugh.
So, Her Highness will speak with you now.
Thank you. I'm assuming he said that in English, Common, or did he
Dwarvish.
say it in Dwarvish?
They
Dwarvish,
don't
okay.
like
Then I
common.
didn't say anything.
Reagan
Enoch will
looks at,
End up.
says, "Do we want to leave anyone out here, or do we want to bring everyone in?"
Everybody needs to come with. I
Okay,
don't trust anything going on.
fair enough. Okay. He follows you. Twin
in front.
Iron Flame children here.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm following close behind.
You enter the palace throne room, and it is a massive thing. You see little waterfalls of lava that are pooling into little bowls that are then funneling into the furnaces of the forges in the city. And you see Queen Sigrun Karanok sitting on her throne. She seems to be fairly middle-aged. A little bit of gray at her temples, but long, dark brown hair pulled into a Viking-like braid that comes down her shoulder. Wearing ceremonial battle armor. She's a dwarf.
And her race. Okay.
She's a dwarf.
She's actually a dwarf. Before we came in, I'm gonna cast the detect magic again, because I know that would be a little hard to do in the middle of a talk. So
You
Are
see
you gonna slide a hand?
everyone else is has the chains but the queen. And the reason why you see her throne is carved with runes all having to do with Thesa.
He's protected.
He's protected.
Mm-hmm.
What are you gonna do?
Me and Reagan are gonna do what we were taught quickly from our dad whenever we were to go see Dwarven royalty, if we just so happen to do so. We will do like whatever bow is required and kind of gesture to everybody to kind of do it. If you feel the need for speed, you don't have to.
Regis actually seems to
Cinder-
know.
I copy it
Cinder
flawlessly.
does the Elvish noble equivalent of a bow.
Okay. Okay. The queen looks at all of you. Looks to Enoch. Says, my advisors tell me you are a child of the Iron Flame family.
Yes, she's saying this in Dwarvish, yeah? Yeah. So she'll respond in Dwarvish. Me and my brother, Reagan, she'll gesture to him, are from the Iron Flames, Your Highness.
And what brings such wayward children here?
She will say in common, we are delivering a letter to you, my friend here. She has a letter that she needs to bestow to you.
I see. Reagan motions back in it for you to hand him the letter. He's going to.
It's not. Nope. She's not going to hand it to him.
I did think you would. She would.
She's holding it. She bows again. Your Highness, I have a personal delivery from the Spectral Griffin for you.
I see.
With your permission, I have been instructed only you are allowed to touch it.
Give me a persuasion check. This is gonna be hard.
I mean,
I
she's
know.
not really lying.
No,
that's why it's a
but,
persuasion.
but it's
Yeah.
also looking at someone who's
Yep.
obviously a rogue of some form.
Yeah, with her face covered. Yeah.
Yeah, making it really not trustworthy.
Yeah.
That was part of why Reagan was gonna be like, I was just gonna mage hand it to her.
Yeah, that's fine. But she had specific
I
instructions.
understand.
That is a 16 plus 9.
Okay. She nods as you see several guards all step forward with blunderbuss aimed as you approach.
She's holding it out so they can see her hands, so that she's not showing as a threat. She knows better. And just calmly and slowly approaches. And then bows as she's handing it off.
She takes the scroll.
And then she'll back away, not turning her back on the queen.
Reagan lets out a breath, going, I was really worried she was going to get shot there.
You shouldn't. You should have more trust in her.
I do trust her. I don't trust them.
I know, but you also need to get to know her a little bit better. Don't worry, Reagan. You'll find out all about your little, our little friend later. She'll probably tell you about it.
He looks at you and says,
If you aren't, busy.
I don't know, I'm awfully busy. Just like you're awfully busy with Nico.
Mm-hmm.
And Maggie now.
But it's a little sore subject. He's missing.
I know.
Just They're like whispering at each other. in the background.
Exactly. It's half the fun.
Yeah.
Because neither of them are smart when it comes to this.
Correct.
They are children.
Correct. We are dumb. I have no idea how. Yeah.
She reads the letter.
I'm watching her face to see if whatever she's reading is something that we may or may not be hoping is linked to one of our many theories that she's a reincarnation or anything like that.
It seems the High Queen wishes to talk. Interesting. Interesting that she went through him to do so. Elithari, what are you up to? Thank you. She snaps her fingers and a servant approaches with a golden ring bearing the symbol of the royal family. Payment for the griffin.
So just gently pick it up. Navis. And she
Mavis eats the ring.
gives it to her back.
Calm down.
Thank you, Your Highness.
She nods. And then focuses back on Enoch and Reagan.
Oh god. We
I
know
am of
nothing.
little significance.
Yeah, I don't know. We know nothing about our family, so.
You bring news from the Elven Kingdom. And she's speaking in Dwarvish again. She says,
Oh, God.
Yet neither of you are dwarves. Why?
Maybe not by blood, but our father is still our father. She'll say in common.
Reagan is nodding, and you can tell he's definitely trying to take in everything right now. For any sign of anything.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else I can do for you? Or anything you need?
Can I, since I have the detect magic on, can I sense, because I've seen what magic comes off of Cinder and it, like how it looks like crazy fey magic. Do I see any of that coming off of her?
What you see with your particular set of abilities is she almost looks like she has divine armor. That the light is forming like armor around her.
That's from Thesis.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, Your Highness, we were also brought here to remove something that could bring your city grave danger. You've probably heard about the attack in the obsidian depths.
We did.
Well, we were sent to more or less help with that. Get rid of what is plaguing your city. You seem to have noticed how dwarves have changes, right? Everybody seems a little different lately. A little heavier. Doing things that are not normal within dwarven society.
She doesn't break her gaze from you, and you hear her say, "Leave us," as the servants and guards leave the room.
So you do notice.
She waits till everyone leaves. How do you know about this?
I can see it.
And what
You're
does,
the only
and
one
what does it show you?
that's protected. Chains. Your people are covered in black chains, being pulled down by whatever is under your city. That's why you're being attacked right now. There is a really, really strong demonic, draconic way, don't even really know, artifact under your city. And it is obviously pretty much poisoning your people. Our, our companion was attacked because of her mechanical arm. That is not how this works in Dwarven society. My father raised me to know better than that. Your people have been acting strange, right?
They have.
And you're the only one that's been protected because I can see it. Visa protects you, which I don't think she can protect everybody.
What would you do?
Remove what is cursing your city. We know it's somewhere here, so does our enemy. I don't know if you know of the Black Rose, or...
The name has crossed our path.
Yeah. Well, they and a few others are a part of a group that are wishing to retrieve these artifacts. And there just so happens to be one here, and I'm assuming it's in the Obsidian Depths. Because I can feel it, I can see it everywhere. My companion, Cinder, also has sensed it around. And, it probably will bring your once great city back to its respectable as it used to be, instead of whatever the fuck's going on.
She holds up the letter. She hands it to you, Enoch.
Okay.
Says, "High Queen Sigrun Karanok. I know it has been many, many years since we've last spoken, and I know things are tense between us. But there is a darkness on the horizon that is spreading, and I would rather us stand together than fall alone."
Do we all hear this?
Enoch is reading it. This is what Enoch
I
is
can
reading.
read it. I would... Yeah, I can... I'll read it
Yeah.
aloud for the sake of brevity.
We need to be stronger together.
You'll look over at Cinder.
As you're reading it out, Cinder is actually removing her mask.
The people of Alaris need to stand together, or we will fall from what comes. I look forward to hearing your reply, High Queen Elethari of Valtirion. And there is a sentence at the very end in a language that none of you understand.
I will understand tomorrow. Maybe. Just kidding. I don't. That's not how that works. I lied.
Not even something I... Nope.
No language any of you have ever seen. You guys have seen a lot of different languages written. This is none of those. This is something else.
Navis, do you know what she wrote there?
Not even I can read this, ma'am. It's not for my eyes.
Orag, do you know what it says?
It keeps shifting. Something about it is making it so only the people who are supposed to know.
Check.
It is a magic. Well, as you can see, Your Highness, even the High Queen knows about the great danger that this world is in. That bunch of fucking idiots are trying to stop it. If I'm going to be blunt.
If you can remove this curse from our city, we will aid you however we can. You have my word.
Insight check.
Go for it.
First,
She's been paranoid for 40 years. Why would she magically?
I mean, there might be something in that sentence.
Yeah, I was gonna say a bunch of nobodies show up, and then all this weird shit's been happening. Okay, 21.
There's some BDSM shit going on.
He's
You're
completely being honest with you.
I'm about to risk it for the biscuit. Okay.
I'm fascinated to see what you're about to do here.
And are the fire giants within your protection?
I see. Very few individuals know about the location of Volcanon. We have a mutually beneficial relationship.
We called it. Sorry.
They keep the fires going. And we, in turn, act as the barrier.
I need to speak with them. Very high importance.
I see. I will not be able to do anything until this curse is dealt with. That remains my highest priority. My people remain my highest priority. Enoch, as you kneel there, talking to her, you start to see figures materialize around the throne room. Dwarves. As you see, obviously what is the Dwarven Pantheon is standing there, watching this. And next to the High Queen, you see what is obviously the Forge Mother herself. They're all listening.
You'll like look right past them, not really acknowledging the queen anymore. We need your help. You will sense it too, right?
The High Queen nods, as if she knows what they're feeling.
Zaratha told me to try to reach out to others.
You see Thesa point at Bell.
Yeah, this idiot's god.
Saying you gesture towards me. Bell's like, eh.
She can put him on the path.
That's a given. I'm more asking for your help, but If we save the city,
No, child. She, as you can feel, she means Thesa, can put her on the path, put him on the path.
oh, right. Yeah, she did mention that. Well, that I guess will help. And she'll just look over at Belle.
You also hear, Enoch, when you get a moment, I think I found something.
She'll just look back at Queen and the gods behind her. We will try our best to save this city.
She reaches out a hand and hands you yet another one of those rings that bears the royal seal, allowing you to approach Enoch.
She'll slowly walk up and she'll make sure she makes eye contact with every single dwarven god that she sees.
They all nod. Thesa keeps your eyes for a moment longer than probably feels comfortable for you, because you are staring into two golden pools
So cool.
that make you think that the heart of a forge.
I will make sure he gets on the right path.
We will speak soon.
I'll hold you to it.
She said you would.
Don't worry, we'll be best friends. Sooner than you think.
See the corner of her mouth just quirk up into a smile. Still having to keep composure.
You have to pretend to be a god for a second. And she'll do what Cinder did and walk backwards.
That should allow you to most places in this city if you need it.
I'd be very careful, Your Highness. I know you've been paranoid for quite a long time. But now you need to actually be truly paranoid for what's going on.
I understand. Captain
can
Volric
see
will
your-
follow you.
I can see you're protected by Thesa, so you should be safe.
They
But
protect me. She motions to each of them.
she gets it, the gods too. Hell yeah, let's go. Well, we best get on our way. You know, have to hopefully not die and remove this curse. So
You
Time is
hear
of the
of a
essence.
commotion going on outside in the main hall.
what now?
Volric, you said our niece and nephew was here. Where are they, Volric?
Oh no! Oh no! It's the
If
family.
you
They
fucking
sucked
touch
the
me,
brand!
if you fucking touch me, I swear to God, you're gonna lose a hand or worse.
Enoch immediately looks at Reagan. Oh no! They sound like that.
They really do. Holy shit.
We're in trouble.
That sounds more like they're in trouble. Motions to the way the
Well-
guards. If they're anything like that, this is not gonna go well for them.
No, it's not.
Your Highness, we apologize, but I think we better go deal with that, so that way they don't do any damage to your very, very nice palace. Thank you for your time. We need to go now.
Yeah.
Reagan almost just completely forgets about protocol and sprints for the doors.
She like
She's
half.
not.
Yeah, yeah. It's just
She's
a-
not leaving quite yet.
Okay.
She just nods to the queen. Please consider what my aunt has written to you. This darkness, not even the gods are safe from. And then she just backs
She
away.
gives you a very long stare. Doesn't say anything.
And then she walks out. When she's about halfway through the room, then she knows she's allowed to turn her back.
So everyone leaving?
Yes. I am.
Just
Mhm.
following along, kind of eyeballing everybody that he can, because it's not like he can see the gods or even understand half of what was said. So he's just kind of on edge, like, okay,
As you get out to the
Well,
main,
maybe
seeing-
this-
Yeah.
you get out to the main
Half it
hall.
was in common, half in Dwarvish.
You get out to the main hall. You see guards are backing away from a trio of female dwarves. One with vibrant red hair, pulled into a braid that goes all the way down her back, wielding a big fuck off axe covered in gold, molten
Yep.
gold. Tattoos of vines going up her large burly arms. You see one with jet black hair pulled into a bun. Obviously the bookkeeper of the three. And she's got a very large tome in front of her, and you see sparks are coming from her fingers. And then you see
Violence, always the answer with these dwarves.
and then you see the
Yes.
third, who also has red hair, and she has a pair of rapiers in her hands, and she is literally keeping two guards at bay on either side of her. Reagan's going,
Whoa, 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 whoa. No need for violence. Only sometimes violence, occasionally violence.
see, I told you, your niece and nephew are here, ladies. Please stop. The one with the axe goes, these are them.
Yeah, disappointing that we're not dwarves, I know. But hey,
Fuck
good
that.
luck on Tiefling.
Fuck that. She
Yeah.
comes up to you and she hugs your leg, hugs you as high as she can.
Yep.
Comes up to her
Wait.
hip.
Yep, comes up to her hip and
Niece,
just
yeah.
gives you a fucking
Yeah.
hug. Says, "You're my fucking niece. Doesn't matter what you are. Doesn't matter what you are. Your family."
Yeah. Yeah.
Fiona,
Nice to
Maeve,
meet you.
Fiona, Maeve, get over here. So this is Bianca who's hugging you. You feel how strong Bianca is, though.
Yeah.
She is
Yep.
like near your strength.
Yep. Yeah. I could. Yeah.
The axe is as big as she is, if not bigger.
Yeah.
Bianca, Maeve, and Fiona Ironflame all hug you and
Yep.
Reagan.
Well, nice to meet you. We
How
have.
is our wayward brother?
Oh, he's doing good. I asked him if he wanted me to give a letter to anybody here, and he didn't.
Yeah, Mom and Dad are he probably thinks Mom and Dad are pretty sore about everything.
Well, I'm going to be honest. He hasn't said anything about you guys.
I'm hurt.
You should be.
Bianca laughs.
Seeing as he, maybe I don't know. He didn't really like the city, so we have a sister. So you technically have two nieces and a nephew.
Fuck yes.
Yeah, she's a wild one, half orc woman. You'd probably like her. She's
I
got
fucking
muscles.
love it. Good.
Yeah. Enoch's very awkward right now because her dad has said nothing about his whole family. So she's
You mean she's not awkward just in general?
well, correct. She's even more awkward than she was before. It's good to meet you. This is weird. Our dad made it seem like you guys were all a bunch of fuckers. I mean, no, yeah, pretty much. I don't know. I mean, I'm happy to have more aunts.
Hey,
Oh,
your family, kid.
yeah.
So you got to talk to the big lady today, huh?
Yeah. Her? Yeah. Is it required to speak Dwarvish here? I mean, I get, like,
They do it. They do it to
holier than
outsiders.
thou attitude. Yeah. Got that.
Looks at your friends. And
Oh,
go
I'm gonna cast one more detect magic because I'm definitely assuming that the 10 minutes were up by the time we were done with
They
that
don't
whole
seem to
talk.
be affected.
Okay. Okay. Good. Oh, good. You're safe. You guys are safe.
Why wouldn't we be?
Oh, you know.
You hear Nico in the back of your head going, "Oh my God, she can't lie."
I know it. I can't lie.
She says everything on her mind.
Oh, you know.
Oh, you betcha, yeah.
I mean, haven't you guys noticed anything weird lately? You know, people acting ruder than usual,
Well,
stuff
yeah,
like that.
more or less.
Yeah.
You have
Yeah.
fascinating individuals with you.
Yeah. Oh, well, what are my manners? Team, this is my aunts, I guess. Aunts, these are my friends.
Hello there.
Well, hello.
Friend is a strong word. We're
Yeah,
her
he's
traveling
a
companion.
tag one. Yeah, that one, whatever, ignore him. He's an add-on. Everybody else is fine.
Bragus nods. Decker nods. Argus bows. So, where are you all off to? Says Maeve with the glasses and the bun.
Underground. Speaking of, show her and pull the bird skull. What did you find? Where are you?
Okay, ask Volric to bring you to where everything went down. You gotta see this for yourself. Really hard to explain.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I mean,
Or she
everybody
talks
heard
to
that
her
skull.
skull all the time.
No, when she talked to the bird skull this time.
Bird skull.
Oh.
So everybody heard that.
Everyone heard that.
Okay.
So,
We are going underground to get stuff and things.
Are we already
Things
underground?
and more underground. Obsidian depths
Oh.
underground.
Oh, you're gonna go investigate that shit that went down today.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
You need anything?
I don't know.
Here, come on.
Yeah,
Come
it's our.
on. You gonna go do Volric first?
Oh wait.
Yeah, we
need,
definitely have to. Oh,
we
okay.
need to.
Okay. After that, we'll take you someplace where you can get a rest because you look dead on your feet there, kid. Come on.
I have one spell left, so yes.
Okay, then yes, you're definitely gonna get some sleep.
I'm tired. It's been a long day talking to people who fucking hate our guts for just being different, and you know, having to talk to a royalty. Honestly, is really draining.
Volric takes you all to the location as you see Karai is looking at an alleyway.
Down there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You didn't go down said alleyway?
I waited for you. Enoch, you get to the lip of the alley as you see there are burning molten footprints.
He got taken by a fire giant! God damn it!
No, the footprint sizes are Maggie's size.
Magnus size. Oh god, he woke up in the middle of a fight. Let's go.
You see a handprint on the wall that has melted the stone.
That's not good. Maybe. I don't know. She's gonna immediately just kind of, not realizing that she still has her friends behind her, she's just gonna fucking follow wherever these were going.
Alright. After her. God.
Speed walking.
You see there are walls that have been melted through.
Oh my god.
This is a little
This-
warm even for me.
The steps were very disjointed, like he was staggering half
Like
the time.
running?
More staggering.
Yep.
Alex, as we pass by, is there any blood on the ground following these steps?
No blood.
What about drips of like where part of it's melted, but not alongside with the footprints? Like if something was dripping, if it began to melt through the ground,
Give
like
me a
lava
perception check.
or mag. Yeah, fuck shit, my goddamn.
I can't let you have everything.
No, that's not that. It's just like
I believe in you, Vinny.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Horrible
10.
decision, really.
Yeah, I know. It's just
I'm not allowed to roll well
Too bad
today.
I can't
It's been
guidance you 'cause
fucking
Enoch's very
decreed.
distracted.
Nope, you don't see anything like
10.
that.
We are fucking hauling ass. He's been gone for 4 hours, so who knows where he's been.
He needs to take his vitamins.
Yeah, he needs vitamins. He needs some milk.
You reach the wall of the city proper. And there is a large hole, about Magnus-sized.
Magnus-sized hole.
In the it's in the ground.
In the wall,
In the wall.
In the
leading out of the city.
Fucking melted through the wall. Holy shit.
and there's like peering through the wall since she's one of the smaller people here.
This doesn't look normal for an awakening, Enoch. Not based on you and Nico and everyone.
I haven't woken up yet either.
Oh,
If
you
I'm
haven't
going to be
woken?
honest, no. I just talked to the gods. I need to find him. This is bad.
Has anyone woken up?
Well, I think Nico did because he can fly. I can't do that. Huck, I maybe slightly is woken up. I can do lightning stuff, so maybe I'm half woken up. I'm not sure how this works. We haven't really talked about it.
Karai goes, I would say I'm partially, just because I'm walking around.
Yeah. You were dead for 400 years, so yeah, you woke up a little bit, a third of the way. Ina's gonna try her damned holes.
We
just
say that again? You cut out for a bit.
She's gonna try to. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. She's gonna try to go through the Magnus hole, which is probably a very tight squeeze, but she's still going to try.
Okay. No, you get through.
Enoch,
Okay.
Enoch, should we wait, or should we go?
You should go. I have to help him with this. He doesn't know you yet, she'll gesture to Karai. And Nico's not here. I have to go.
So you want me to stay with them?
Please.
Okay.
I know we're not supposed to split the party, but
She gets up, she walks over to you, gives you a big fucking hug that says, be careful and bring him back, okay?
yeah, we kinda need him, so I will try.
Okay. I'll try to keep these other idiots alive, alright?
Good luck.
I am gonna need
You guys try to... Yeah, you guys try to find out anything you can while I'm gone. My aunts probably are going to be very helpful. And so will Boric, so...
You need to come on, get down.
No, I must lay on keyboard. Keyboard is required. Keyboard.
Keyboard.
Mother, I require keyboards.
Mother,
Mother.
I require your attention.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
No worries.
Enoch, if we don't hear from you in 4 hours, I'm coming after you.
I told you to it. You're my partner in crime. You can't do anything without me.
That's all I need for a rest.
Yeah. And then she'll just start running wherever she sees the scorch marks are.
Well,
Full on double dash.
You heard the big Amazon. We got work to do. Karai walks back through the hole. And starts walking back down the alley paths.
Cinder's gonna look for something to, like, cover the hole so no one else notices it.
Volric has already noticed it.
Yeah. But I don't want, like, random passerbys to go down it, because they're gonna need to come back.
Fair enough.
Otherwise, Cinder will just act as a guard and just stand there for 4 hours. But then that's suspicious, because she's an outsider.
Volric says, "Look, I'll stay here. I'll stay here. You all need to go get some rest." The Iron
I'm not
Flames.
back in 4 hours, you'll see.
It's fine. But go. The Iron Flames can take care of you all. That's a fucking
Where
loot,
can we find them? Oh, yeah, they did follow us, okay.
No, of course they followed you. They were gonna let their new family
course.
out of sight.
They haven't seen Bran in like a long time, and then 2 of his kids just show up that are full ass adults, and they're like, "What the fuck? Hello?"
And then one of them just ran off.
Ran away. Yeah.
Reg is going, "Did my sister run off?"
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh, great. Leaves me with the family business. Fantastic. Hi, is the answer now. Look, it's like, "Hi there. Yes." God, owe me for this, Enoch. If you can hear me, I swear to God.
Cinder will wrap her arm around his. I will help you.
Thank you. Shush, Enoch, you're not allowed to be.
The voice of Enoch in their brains. It's working. It's working.
Okay.
Forever haunting your dreams.
Cinder will do a Sabine emote in the chat.
Titties.
I would say they take you to a nice place where you guys can actually get some rest up, while we will do Enoch here. Enoch, you're just barreling along, following the footprints.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep. Fucking full dash the entire time.
Okay. You are leaving the city behind as you are running smack dab towards one of the walls of the cavern proper.
She's gonna, while she's running, she's gonna talk to Korag in her brain, because otherwise she's just fucking just running, so she's probably out of breath, so she'll talk to him. Can you sense him anywhere?
He's everywhere. That's the problem.
I know. That's probably why when I tried to connect, it didn't work, because he's literally everywhere.
Just keep going, kid. I know we'll find him.
Okay.
You keep running.
She'll just keep running. Mm-hmm. She'll even thunderstep a couple of times, so while you guys are like probably in town, she'll
Boom. Boom.
yeah, fucking thunder cracking in the underground.
As you reach the wall, you see him. Curled up in a ball, leaning against the wall, knees to his chest. Body glowing red hot.
She immediately will like slow to a walk. Magnus.
He hears you, but you can tell he's struggling to keep it all inside.
She'll immediately get as close as she can to him and just drop on her knees and not caring, she's gonna put her hand on his arm and take whatever damage she gets.
6 points of fire damage.
Ow. Yeah.
He says, he's talking, but I can't understand him. He's so angry.
Yes. We probably need to get you closer to lava. What do you mean? He's angry.
I just feel that he's angry. That he has such rage for so many. And he finally has a way to let them know. He's been alone for so long.
Where is he? Where do you feel him?
He taps his heart.
She's gonna, still holding on, probably fucking 3rd-degree burns on her hand. She's gonna put her other hand where his chest
5 points
is.
of fire damage.
Yep. She'll put her other hand on him.
Okay.
He's not allowed to take over your body like that. You're his champion, but he doesn't get to do this to you. We should try to go find him, talk to him. He's allowed to be angry, but he shouldn't do this to you. That's not how this works.
You can feel the roar inside your own head as you feel him.
So she will say, yeah, in primordial, where are you?
You hear him saying words in primordial that equate to betrayer, usurpers, faithless.
Enoch's gonna try it really hard and focus even more to see if she can figure out where he might be and try to see if she could, like, in a way, go to him through Magnus.
Okay.
And she will keep taking fire damage, so.
Another 5 points of fire damage. For the fucking hell of it, give me a religion check.
High 15.
Okay. The roaring just keeps getting louder until you feel that heat just wash over you like a tidal wave of lava. As you see him standing, you find yourself standing on a single small stone in the pool of lava. Not in the same cavern, a very different one, as you see this monumentous figure erupting out of the lava, roaring. As you see wounds on him. What looked to have been marks where he had been shackled. Cuts, gouges, as if he had been tortured. And he's not listening. His tannish, very tan skin, the tattoos of primordial all over his body, his beard, the bristling fire.
Enoch's gonna leave her safety rock and walk towards him. I'm gonna die. It's fine.
First step, you feel yourself touch air. Solid. Second step, you feel like you just stepped on a glacier. Third step, you don't feel lava, you feel shifting sand. Fourth step, you feel that tingle go through your entire body. And it keeps repeating. Stone, sand, air, storm, ice. You are now right up in front of him.
She'll just embrace him even though he's screaming and freaking out, and she'll just quietly say, "You're not alone. You were never alone. We're here. Wake up."
Give me a religion check with advantage.
Not very good.
You feel yourself say the words multiple times. The first time, just you. The second time, you feel your voice layered with Skari. Then with Zathrios. Then with Renekir. You hear yourself speak as Nico. You hear yourself speak as Hawk, Karai, Farrellin, Korak. And Azralan stops. And it's at that moment you realized he had tracks of molten fire running down his face, his tears. It's been so long. I've been alone here for so long. I thought they had left me to die. My children no longer believe in me. My friends went away. Why are you here?
I'm here to fix it. I'm here to make it right. You were never alone. They have been looking for you. They have missed you. And we need you. Your children need you. Magnus, your champion, needs you. You were never alone. And I'm here to bring you back. That is my purpose.
He falls to his knees. His hair
She will grab
covering
his
face.
Yeah, she'll grab his face and cast with her last spell, Cure Wounds.
Okay.
The last spell she has.
You see the wounds close. And as he lets out a shuddering gasp, you're right. They need me. And I will answer the call. He stands. He embraces you, Enoch. You feel like you're lying out in the sun on a beautiful summer's day. As he starts speaking words in primordial that don't seem to have meaning, at least not to you. And you hear Skari's voice. You have nothing to apologize for. I am sorry that it took so long for us to find you, my friend. We may not have ever seen eye to eye, brother, but we will fight this together. Now get up and help your champion. Enoch, you snap back as you see the heat become steam. Magnus
She'll
is...
pull away her mangled hands.
You see they're not mangled.
Oh, good.
You see Magnus is sobbing, though. Obviously having felt everything that Azerlon did.
She just pulls him into the tightest hug.
As you have seen, there is at least one track that was molten fire on his face.
Does it look a lot like that mark he had in the
That
vision?
scar? Yeah. Oh no. Which just makes her hold him even tighter. She's like, oh. Mm. I'm here. Magnus. Going to be okay.
I didn't know what to do. He was so loud. His pain was so overwhelming, I couldn't. I didn't know what to do, so I ran. I didn't want to hurt anybody.
You probably did what was for the best. And I told you we would come find you.
You did. Enoch, you look beat up.
Yeah. I got in a fight. I got in a fight with another champion.
Oh.
And now I have no spells, so I can't tell anybody anything. I can't heal you. I can't do anything.
We're just gonna sit
you.
here. We'll just sit here
Yeah,
then for a bit.
No, just sit.
I think we've had a very long day.
Oh, there's an understatement if I've ever heard one. Oh my god. She'll just like lean up against the wall and just have like Magnus like on her lap / like hugging him. She's like, oh wow. Oh, hold on. Do you remember the Rupert necklace? I think
that's right.
we're gonna be sleeping out by a wall. On top those.
And she falls asleep,
I
I would
think-
say.
Depending on who was awake, because Cinder in a trance would hear that, but I don't know if anyone else was awake.
I think everybody was sleeping, so
Except Terrace, but that doesn't matter.
yeah, Terrace doesn't give a shit.
But Enoch is then probably just out cold with Magnus.
Listen, Terrace knows that Enoch will either figure something out or one of them will die. We'll deal with it when that happens.
She will, before she passes out, she will summon Nimbus, so they at least have somebody to watch in case something fucked up tries to come and attack them.
Nimbus nuzzles both of you, and then sits there like a good dog, keeping watch.
And she sleeps.
That was a really fucking good scene.
That was awesome. That was so good. So good.
Oy vey.
How you feeling, Lex?
Pretty good. I did it. I gave a god a hug that I thought was gonna burst into flames. Ain't even gonna lie. Gave a god a
I
hug.
felt so bad for him.
I have a feeling though. I know why he felt like he was
Alone.
abandoned.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
You took that leap. of
8
faith.
hours later, she wakes up at the fucking rock in her back, like, ow!
You see Karai had found you, and she had put a pillow behind you.
She just sleeps with him out in the fucking middle of nowhere.
Karai didn't need sleep. She doesn't need
I
sleep.
mean,
No.
yeah.
And to be fair, Cinder would have only had wouldn't need 4 hours, mentioned that they were found, and she probably would have been like, I'll go to them.
I would say Karai barely did not come back with all of you. She pretended to, and then she
Okay.
literally just went back
Just
because
left back.
she
Went
was
back.
not going to let Enoch out of her sight.
Fair.
So she lets
Fair.
that finish. They crash, and she goes, "Okay, I'm gonna make him comfortable." And she pulls
Puts a
things-
pillow, flips out a blanket that barely fits one of them.
just,
There you go.
and then just keeps watch because she's a reborn. She doesn't need to sleep.
Right.
It's a fair point.
And she
They
just sat
don't
there.
sleep.
She sees Cinder finally come up, and she just holds up a finger like,
Well, at that point, because she'd heard that she was fine. She wouldn't have gone
Okay.
over.
"Okay,
She was after the 4 hours. She'd be up, possibly talking with the family,
okay,
getting to know them,
okay."
learning a bit about the city, figuring out some stuff.
Okay. 8 hours pass. Enoch, you wake up, you feel Nimbus's head on part of your lap. Maggie just out cold in your arms. A blanket on both of you and a pillow behind you.
Yeah, we've been murdered. Straight up murdered. I know it's gonna
Like I
happen.
was gonna let anyone murder you.
Oh shit! Hi. What? Hello. Good morning, evening,
I have
noon,
no idea what
night.
time it is actually. I'm
I
sorry.
don't know. We're underground.
Yeah, it's
uh,
kind of hard to gauge now. but I don't think it matters.
No, I don't think it.
Yeah, I didn't listen.
Yeah, you seem like the kind of fucker who wouldn't listen, so yeah, I get it.
Sorry. Not sorry.
Yeah, no, you're definitely not sorry. Boy,
I would be
that
I
was
would be a very bad champion if I had let you go out alone.
That's true.
What do you think Farrellin and Hack and Nico would have said if I had let you do that? Go out there without backup. Especially Nico.
Well, I'm glad that you already know how Nico acts when the 5 minutes you've known him. Hawk probably would have given you a stern talking to, seeing as he always fucking gave me a lecture every time I
Hawk
sent
had
him
been
a
telling
message.
me about Nico, because you were telling him about Nico.
Oh, right. I did. I talked about him a lot.
Yeah, you really did. Hawk told me all about it. Said that
Yeah,
she just
well-
doesn't stop talking about this Nico guy. She just keeps on going. It doesn't stop, ever.
Well, I told him about my other friends too. It's not whatever. It doesn't matter. We probably should get back.
Oh, we have this
I don't know, my
person
friend.
named Belisarius, but here's more about Nico.
That's not true. I didn't do that. Hawk is a liar.
She laughs.
talked
She
about
laughs.
my
She goes, I
friends
know.
equally."
I know. I know. I know.
Hey, we need to go back.
You sure you can move? You look incredibly comfortable.
She shifts and like her whole back just pops. So comfortable.
Would have been
yeah.
worse without the pillow.
Yeah, you're cute little pillow. Thank you. Very kind.
Put it right on the middle, the lower back, so that way you wouldn't have it be really bad. She goes, hey. Gives you a little bit of healing.
What was that for? I'm fine. I'm not hurt. Well. She looks down and there's probably nothing there still.
Yep.
I mean, yes, I'm fine.
Yeah, you still looked a little beat up from yesterday.
Marilyn was going to kick my ass. For
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah. But there you go.
That
That might top you up.
Probably. We best get
That-
going.
This is the kid?
Yeah.
He's adorable.
This is the one? Yeah. He's a sweetie. You'll like him. Be gentle with him.
I understand.
He's learning still. You know.
I understand.
You can still be a little bit of a fucker because I can tell in your eyeballs you're going to do some fuck shit, but it's fine.
I will, just not to him. I'll probably make more fun of Belle today. And eating of elves.
Well, let me tell you, their slam poetry gets loud.
I was gonna ask
He
you about
he likes
that.
to pretend that it doesn't, but damn,
I'm
don't
totally-
ever be his neighbor, cause fucking Jesus is. I can't say. I mean, no, I'm totally great. I am so good at being secret about stuff like that.
Oh my god.
The hypocrisy is amazing.
He doesn't make a fucking noise. The earlier
get
causes
going.
of Belle's alcoholism going, I've never been a fucking problem.
No, I'm the best around. So they'll walk back.
Magnus finally wakes up. Oh,
She's just carrying him.
hi. Oh, okay. Okay, we're doing this, I guess.
Good, whatever time it is.
I think we were tired.
I got in a fight. You were literally molten rock, so yeah.
Feel a little better,
It
though.
was fun. Good,
How
good.
do you feel?
Like we still have so much to do
I
and
know.
so little time.
I know.
She'll
Oh.
she'll reach up and she'll touch his scar. While just not realizing that she did that immediately. And then go, I mean, yeah, what? You were excited to talk
how
about
did it go
something?
about with the queen? Is she what we needed?
Well, yes and no.
Oh, she's not.
She's like, hey, by the way, well, but she gave us access to get to where we need to go because, by the way, there's a bad piece here that is poisoning this entire city,
Okay.
like we called. Not sure
On
if
the other
she's
half?
actually. Yeah, we don't know. I didn't get that feeling that she is what we think she is.
And okay.
But she did say that Lisa should talk to Belle at some point, so she at least gave us a kind of direction that we were gonna go towards, but even more of a, hey, Belle's got to talk to another god sort of a vibe.
So, if it's not her,
Who is it?
who is
Great
it?
question. No idea.
I'm gonna think about that. There's something we're missing, I feel.
Oh, absolutely. We're always missing something, but that's kind of our gist. We tend to not notice things when we need to.
That's true.
Other than me, I can sense everything around
You
me.
really do. You found me.
I did. Yeah, well, I'm kind of in charge of you. So. And Nico would have beat my ass if I hadn't found you.
So who's the nice lady over here?
Oh, fuck! Jesus, we've been walking for so.
Karai just smiling
Introduction.
pleasantly. Just waiting.
Karai, this is Magnus. Magnus, this is Karai. She is another champion. Because, fun fact, I did a cool thing and I summoned them to us. So that
You
totally
did?
took a huge chunk.
Enoch, that's so
I
amazing.
did. I know,
You're
I'm just
amazing.
the greatest. You should continue to stroke my ego even more. Do that. I am amazing. I talked to a queen
Stroke
and I
something
brought.
else too.
You talked to the queen, and you didn't fumble.
Did. No, I was actually pretty badass. And
She was absolutely
I'm just the best.
Enoch, you did such a good job. I'm so happy. I'm so proud of you. He's being completely sincere.
Yes. I know.
Being
Yes, I know.
completely-
I'm just absolutely amazing. Enoch is not. Because she's being the worst right now. She's like, yes, continue to call me amazing. I am
So
the best.
So you found them all now.
Yes, I did. She was technically the last one that I didn't know about. You'll like Hawk. He's very tall man. And Farrellin is also yes, muscles.
Karai just goes,
lots of muscles.
muscles.
Yes, yeah. A lot has happened in the last 24 hours, yet again. Great. Lots of stuff. You're okay? You feel okay?
I'm okay now. I thank you.
Okay. Do you
He
feel...
feels the scar. He goes, oh, this is new.
Yeah, well, I was tapped out. Otherwise, I would have,
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Does he... I'm gonna do a real quick check. Does he look different at all? Does he look the same? Now that I actually am not freaking the fuck out.
Hair looks a little more messy.
Well, yeah, we slept outside.
Well, in a way that looks almost like natural. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh no, he got hot.
well,
Sorry, that was Lexi saying.
I figured that was. He doesn't seem to be kind of like shrinking into himself anymore.
Oh my god, he got confidence! He got a confidence
Or at least
boost by
somewhat.
being lit on fire.
He's
Good.
seems to be a little bit more put together.
Good. You'll finally put him down. You can walk on your own, yeah?
Yes. Thanks for letting me sleep.
No problem, little butterfly. Look at you. You did the thing all by yourself.
No, we both know that's not true.
You did something all by yourself. I'm so proud of you.
Still blushes.
I should check in with everybody. Hey, yo, wait! Is everybody okay? No one dead?
I love that's how you do that.
No, your family's actually quite pleasant.
I think
Oh,
that
God.
question should be the other way around.
Yeah. Whoa.
She,
Family's
while
great.
everybody was asleep, she kind of let us know she was good.
Yeah.
Y'all were
There's
asleep.
always time for her to send things down into, I guess, lava in this case.
Yeah. That was a thing.
Oh, it was a thing.
Yeah, it was a thing.
It happened.
I will tell you when I get there.
Volric is waiting for you at the door. He says, yeah, she was not going to take no for an answer. Points to Karai.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you
Yeah.
for watching what the and whatever. Thank you.
Karai says,
Do you mind?
here, allow me to help. And she smooths the stone over.
Ah, she used the spell that I love. You can do that too?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, are you like me?
A little bit.
But I'm
Me.
but I'm
You?
don't worry about it. It's fine. Who needs a cool cleric when you got a cool sneaky rogue cleric? What's fine?
Sweetie. Oh, sweetie.
I know that it's not as cool as
Sweetie.
being a cool ass badass rogue that
Sweetie,
can do
sweetie,
healing
sweetie.
shit
That
at the
is
same
not
time.
what I get. That is not what I get for being a cleric. I am
That is
very.
incorrect. You are a cool cleric, and I get it.
she
You're better than me in every way.
she
You
literally
killed
stands in front of
somebody
you,
high up.
puts her hand right in the center of your chest, and she goes, "Okay, we're putting this to bed right now." Yes, I'm propositioning you in another way, but that's beside the point. She pokes you right in the chest. She goes,
Then
"Okay."
there is right. What is wrong? I mean, you're fine.
She goes, "Sweetie, when I say that I'm a cleric, I am bare minimum a cleric."
To me.
Oh, no.
And
No. What I have is the remnants of who I used to believe in.
Used to believe in.
Yes.
Who did you used to believe in?
Someone who used to be, who I used to feel was perfect for someone like me. But she
Bad
kind
guy.
No. She was always very pleasant, usually. But then she turned her back on me after I, you know.
Does she happen to be the moon?
Oh, you know about her.
Yeah, me and Shiathra are actually kind of cool.
I see. You see her bite her lip and a little bit of blood.
I mean, no, fuck that bitch. Why the fuck would I ever talk to her?
Which is why I gave up being anything like that. So, I have the bare bones of that. I have enough to be able to give me a nice little ability to do this, and she makes a duplicate of herself. That's about as much as I'm willing to do.
You would have seen Cinder's mark on her head.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Mhm.
That's okay. You upgraded to a cooler god. I'm sure the Stone Matron is absolutely wonderful. I have yet to talk to her.
She doesn't do a lot of talking. Not right now.
Yeah. I have a feeling she probably lost a lot of energy bringing you back after you've been dead for 400 years.
Probably.
And
But
by
this is
herself.
what. But the ability to do that is what I got from her. I can work with stone,
Well,
but that's about it. So
Right.
no, it has nothing to do with me being a cleric, sweetie.
mm-hmm.
If I am going to say something, yes, no, I am a rogue to the core. And if you're not careful, I'll steal your heart.
Oh, well, you're going to have to fight for that. Is probably Magnus just sits there going, "What the fuck?"
What is happening here?
Wow, that was smooth. Wow. Friends, to explain what happened.
She finally takes her hand off of your chest as you realize she had her hand on your chest this entire time.
Slowly gonna be like, grab a tit. Nope, I can't do that. We're having a serious conversation. No titty grabbing. Yeah, so we'll eventually get to where everybody is. Oh,
She's just whistling happily as she follows you.
see, Magnus, you got to learn from her on how to get the ladies and or gentlemen or whoever you decide. Because holy shit. I mean, no, they're... What? That didn't work on me.
Enoch, you're blushing.
I'm not. It's hot.
Please tell me she's blushing as she walked in the door.
She is. She
Absolutely,
is.
yeah.
Cheeks bright red.
Someone had fun.
No. We talked to a god, and it was kind of Anyways, is everybody okay? We're all good.
I'm pretty sure someone had quite a lot of fun on their way back. It's all written on your face.
What are you talking about? It's the heat. The lava, it's not good for my fluffy fur right now.
Highland
I'm just too
cow.
fuzzy. Yeah. I'm too hot right now. It's hot because it was cold outside, and now I'm in a warmer climate. It's obviously the heat.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, Cinder's going to go and give Magnus a hug.
Gives you a
And
hug
She'll
back.
she'll probably see the
scar that matches what you all saw.
Mm-hmm.
It's your lip dish, Chin. Yeah, it still looks good.
He smiles lightly.
Are you
Well,
alright?
think so? That was a lot. I'm not even going to lie. I think Darius has been tormenting Magnus's champion for years. He was so angry and so broken. When I saw Magnus, he literally was molten lava. I would show you the proof when I touched him, but I guess they were nice and gave me my hands back, because I probably wouldn't have any hands.
Wouldn't put it past him to do that.
Yeah.
There was, I mean, are there rules against him fucking with them?
I don't think so.
Especially after he threw a temper tantrum?
I think we established that the rules don't really apply at this point.
Yeah.
But even before, when if he was playing by the rules ever since Korag tricked him, we don't know how long he's been bending them.
Yep. And he could have been bending some, trying to keep it not obvious, to keep everyone else on the same playing field.
Correct.
Dude, sounds like a cheat from the very get-go.
Been cheating for a long time. Even they, Zathrios and Skari and all of them, they've been trying to find him for a long time. He just disappeared. And she'll actually transform into the vision of what she saw of him, and she'll show like his just covered in wounds and scars, and that he was shackled somewhere, like the remnants of like having the shackled scars.
Would that be within the bounds of what you can transform into?
She can at
I
least
thought
show.
so with the
All she has to do is
because it's disguised self, so I don't think I won't have shackles or anything. I'll just have scars. I'll just have all these scars and stuff.
it's literally just
I won't
showing.
be having any cool fire. Yeah, I won't have like his cool fire hair or anything. It'll just look like a man that's covered in scars and wounds.
Gotcha.
Basically, just doing the bare
Yeah,
bones.
I can't
Can't
be
go
a
to the-
god, but I
Can't look divine fully, but you can at
yeah, I
least
can't
get the
look
gist
super epic. Yeah,
implied.
Yep, that
So, like,
looks like torture
the
to
human,
me.
yeah, the human version of him, pretty much.
That definitely looks like torture. Fuck up thing to do. But everything's good now. He's safe.
I think we freed him from wherever he was, because he was just surrounded by molten rock. I think he had finally broken free, but he'd just been alone for however long this last cycle was. And
Something
whatever-
resemblable.
Yeah, and whatever Darius or whoever was doing to him, it probably scrambled up his brain. He may be a god, but he can still be hurt and, tortured into whatever somebody else wants. If they have godlike level power.
We got this taken care of. Now we can focus on what's going to harm his children and these dwarves.
Yeah.
Your family's quite pleasant.
Oh, you're right. I forgot about my aunts.
They are absolutely drinking.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Cinder's got a mug in her hand.
Yep.
Sapphire ale.
Good stuff.
Also, I think we were wrong in our assumption about the queen. Which
It's
means that she's somewhere.
It's possible.
And I
It was a
have...
bit of a long shot, but it may not. Also, we don't know. We don't know the signs right now, so we could still be on this right track. We might not be. It's hard to say.
I have a weird feeling that she's in the slums. I don't know why. But there are drow here.
Do you want to go take a look before we go down?
I mean, it doesn't hurt to try.
Okay, I'll go with you.
Because she was just... I mean, the queen was just bathed in dwarven god's light, so there's no way that a fae reincarnated or whatever would combine with that, even if they don't remember who they were. I just don't feel like that would be on par.
It's hard. That's the problem. We can't say for sure because we don't know what type of energy they output. I've never met.
I know we
other
didn't.
one.
We
I've
should
never
have
met her, so I
tried
can't
to
say.
meet Granny Lasir, the top one. That would have helped us more, but time's ever ticking.
Yep.
Why don't we focus on the more pressing matter first? I know we want to find the other entity, but we really need to make sure that there is a place for these people to come back to. And the longer we wait, yes, we needed the rest so that we're refreshed, but the longer we wait, the more likely it is that they're going to get that artifact. And we don't even know how to conceal this thing once we get it.
No, we don't. But we
There's
do
no
have
chance of
people
putting
who
it in
were.
Fiona raises a finger. She goes, "You need some place to store something."
We would need some sort of magical portal portable magical device to conceal a dark arcane artifact of sorts. Yeah.
You bring it back here, we can use the Divine Forge. Thesa, I think, would be more than happy to help with that aspect.
Right. I think we can do that.
I mean, she wants to talk to you, so she'll point at.
Point at Bell.
Yep.
Excuse me?
You have a proverbial date with a god because she wants to talk to you. That's inappropriate. She wants to have a conversation. Is better.
All right. When did this become a thing?
When I was having a chat with Saratha. I mean, I happened to see it in a vision that you have to talk to Thesa.
I've
You know
gotten
what?
over the fact that she'll talk to you and can't talk to me.
You
But
know
at the
what?
very least, you could let me know in a timely manner, and it's not just out of nowhere. Oh, by the way, I talked to the god. She said you need to do this.
Well, I mean, Thesa also talked to me herself yesterday. Kind of. Vaguely.
So she needs to talk to me.
She can
To
send
give me
you
more
on...
mysterious words.
Probably. They're gods. They like to be mystical, magical, vaguey-waggy on their sayings.
Right. Well.
Well,
It'll be fine.
Mel just looks depressed by this, like, well, time to go get bullshitted again. What do I gotta do?
I don't know. We have to probably get rid of the curse first. I think she probably wants you to bring that to the Holy Forge, Divine Forge. Excuse me. Maybe, I don't know.
Break a curse, then.
I think you will need supplies.
Yes, and we need to know if all of us are going or if only the second team is going down.
I know you're worried about leaving them.
Yeah. There's a lot of people that can get in. Love you guys. Out of the way.
I understand. No offense taken.
If you stay, you could probably gather some information for us. Get a feel of how things are going.
That's true. Karai looks at you and says, "Yeah, I'm not leaving you."
I figured you're a lot like Nico.
Yep,
Maggie goes, "Not leaving either."
Yeah, you're kind of a... You're like a weird attached to the hip sort of a deal. You kind of have to come forever and always. It's fine.
But I agree, we probably should get some supplies. If we're going to go down there, I figure we probably want to see what we can find.
Yeah. Not to mention we're dealing with two crazy people. Probably another crazy person, because... Come on, let's be real. 12 scrying eyeballs stared at us literally yesterday.
I'm sorry,
There's
what?
got to be more. Oh, yes. Hi.
You missed a lot, Magnus.
A
Always
lot.
missed a lot.
Regis is also
So-
going, I'm sorry, what?
The governor's lurking, I'm pretty sure, with our enemies.
Oh, fantastic.
I'll be dealing with him when we get back, because he doesn't realize what type of enemy he made of me. He just smiles.
Regis chuckles.
And
I love
Highgarden showed up.
Regis,
why
his head
Nico's not
swings
here.
hard in your direction.
And his weapon ate my fireball.
That's why Nico's not here. I sent him to be safe.
Magnus has gone
It's-
pale.
Oh,
Regis goes.
shit, that's what I meant to do. Cinder's going to sit down and she's gonna write a letter. She meant to warn her family, Davos, and Sabine, since they all had split, about the encounter with the Highgardens.
Okay. All right.
I meant to do that, and so
I'm
I'm gonna have her sit down right there and just start writing out some letters.
Okay.
Enoch is noticing Regis' weird reaction. Could you do like a weird insight check to be like, what the fuck? Why does that matter to you? Like,
Sure.
because he
Go
like went
ahead.
pale, so it's like what do you know?
Magnus went pale,
Oh, Magnus did. I
but
thought it was-
Regis' head jerked sharply in your direction.
Yeah, Magnus. We know why Magnus went pale. That's really high. Am I gonna get a whisper? Just kidding. 25.
Oh,
Insight
you
check
can
on
tell
Regis.
something about that hit him hard.
Do you know anything about the Highgardens? Other than fat ass McGee has a fuck off demon sword or axe that ate Cinder's magic, which was fucking horrifying.
And that they torture people and shove demonic pieces into their bodies.
Yeah.
Enoch, will you and Maggie accompany me for a few? We're gonna go take a quick walk.
Oh.
We'll go pick up some. We'll pick up some supplies while we walk. What we need? Healing potions? Anything? You can message. You can message her if you guys think of anything. But we're gonna go take a quick walk. Please.
Go ahead.
Kind of looks at Cinder like, what the fuck? Hello?
She's just like, go ahead.
Okay. And she'll follow after.
How much you know about Nico? As you are he's walking towards the slums with you, by the way.
Oh, we're going to the slums. Perfect. If I'm going to be honest, he didn't really remember his past. We actually had conversations, as many like to not think that happened, but we did. He told me about what he remembered, but I don't really remember. He doesn't remember anything past when he got taken. So
I'm gonna tell you both something. You because you deserve to know it, and Maggie because I know you're very fond of Nico. He's family.
You say that about a lot of people, though. You're like, hey, he's like family.
I mean legitimately family, kid.
Excuse... wait a minute. No, you're fucking with me.
I'm not.
Wait a minute. Pause. You're wait, how are you really... Are you like...
I'm not his dad. No.
Well, I didn't think so. His parents are dead. I do remember him telling me that. That was very
Good.
sad.
I'm glad you at least have that. But
Yes, I know I'm not that bad of a girlfriend. I know some things. I know everything. He was...
Moxus is not my really last name.
You're a fucking Solari.
Bingo.
Holy shit! You're a fucker! You...
Probably beating him on the chest lightly.
No,
You're
she's
a
just like
fucker.
fucking... Yeah.
lightly jabbing him in the chest.
Yes.
Like, mother.
You told me about your wife that had passed away.
Genevieve.
She... And... Oh my god!
Is Cassie and his son? They're cousins.
Cousins.
No.
No, it's not his though.
She does know
Okay.
his kids, though. She does know
Oh,
his
she
kids.
does know his kids. Okay.
She hasn't met them, but she knows of
Yep.
them. Wait a fucking minute. Then that means that... Didn't they recognize you? Did you not have, like, cool family meetings, reunions, really
Oh.
close relationship?
Oh, recognize me.
That little fuck! She didn't tell me shit!
Nico, I don't
it
think
doesn't
fully,
matter.
Nico, I don't think fully knows yet.
Oh, well, yeah, after all the shit that happened with the High Gardens, he didn't really remember anybody other than
Yeah, that's when
them.
I helped get him. I helped O get him out of there. I didn't know he had been taken. I didn't know what had happened to Florence and Kane. When I found out, I did everything that I could to get him out of there. Burned a lot of bridges to get him out.
How is it you're always the savior of people? You saved Nico, you saved me.
Paying it forward. People save my life. I save others.
Oh, wow. Alright. Holy shit.
Yeah, so when I say that I want to see that fat fucker burn, I want you to understand just where I'm coming from.
Love to know what I did to his daughter.
Wow. Wait, then that means that there's more, because I heard about Cassian, I didn't meet him. How many Solaris are there?
Oh, quite a few.
Oh god, are you guys like the Lasers? Do you have just a billion of you?
He starts laughing. He goes, "Oh, wow, I never thought about it like that, but you're probably not far off."
Oh good. Oh good. Because you have like 3 kids.
Yeah,
I meant
do.
Cassian. There's probably more of other... You know what? We'll have a whole conversation about
We
that
will.
later, because... Wow. Okay. Oh, no. Nico can't find out, though, about our
not
past.
right
That will be a
now.
little weird.
Not right now. When the time is right, we'll have to tell
Magnus, you heard nothing.
I understand. I understand not to say anything, but I appreciate you letting me know. Really makes me want to hurt the High Gardens more.
Oh, no, we've always already wanted to fuck them up because they've fucked with Cinder's family, too. I just despise them because she pretty much called me an idiot and then tried to take my boyfriend away and then turned him against me. I want to kill her even more than Cinder did when she fucking, like, branded her fucking family symbol into her chest and gouged her eyes out or whatever she did. That was epic. I wish I was there.
Regis goes,
Oh.
"Okay then."
Oh, yeah, Cinder has a cool story on how she fucked up one of what's her bitch's fucking name buddies. Fun fact, she has, from what they were saying, I think other clone buddies?
Oh, fantastic.
So we will...
That's just
So we
fucking
get to
fantastic, then.
Yeah, we just get to have so much fun killing her and every single buddy she goes into. And it'll be more and more brutal with everybody.
As you're walking through the Dark Elf slum here, they're not horribly bad, but still not great. I mean, they could be.
Is it like in fucking Skyrim, like that one? Is
Yeah.
it Solitude?
Yeah, it's like
Okay.
Windhelm. It's like Windhelm. Yeah,
Yeah, Windhelm. That's what it is, Windhelm.
much
I
like
forget.
Windhelm.
Oh my god. Okay.
But you see, there are little stalls that they do. You see an older, very old dark elf woman sitting there with a deck of cards in front of her. And she goes, "Read your fortune for a copper."
You know for a damn fact I'm gonna get a tarot reading on our way to go grocery shopping.
Okay.
Let's go. I am down.
For a gold, I will make sure that it's very, very good.
I don't think that's how that works. But you do you.
This old lady can't stop me because I don't understand how cards work. Terrace does, Enoch doesn't.
So you can do the
She'll
full
give
gold.
her a
Easily
gold.
swindled.
That's at least.
Easily.
Well, that's
But it's
fine.
a gold to us. It's like whatever.
Yes. Yeah. We're rich as fuck. It doesn't matter.
So
Oh, you're actually doing it? Ah!
not gonna do it, but I at least pulled this up for reference for me. And yes, I
It's
bought
the
it.
Skyrim
Oh.
one.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's so beautiful.
I bought it. I couldn't
I
help
want
it.
it. I want
Cicero
it so
is
bad.
the fool, by the way.
Of course he is.
Nice.
It makes me giggle. She lays out. She shuffles the deck. She lays out the cards. She flips over the first one. You see the Wheel of Fortune. And Enoch, for a moment there, it almost looks like it's you on the card. She flips over the second. The Empress. Enoch, as you watch the card that is normally just showing an elven woman in full regalia, you see the image shift just a little bit to be Mab. She goes, interesting. She flips over the third card. Temperance. And the figure on the card, it starts to shimmer, and instead of the half-elven woman sitting there, you see the card shifts, and two streaks of light surround the woman as the hair goes from silver and gold to a dark brown, kind blue eyes, and a tattoo on her upper bicep. As you recognize this person, there's two streaks, one gold, one blue. Someone you are very, very familiar with.
Oh,
Is that Alvina?
Yes, it is.
We've had Mab the whole time?
And that
Oh
is
my
where we're going to
lord.
call it.
Oh my god! No wonder she became friends with fairies! That makes sense! Oh my god!
She's been safe this whole time.
She's been okay this entire time! We've been keeping her happy as safe. She ran a bar! No wonder she was safe! She was so far, far away!
What is Enoch going to do? Before we end, what is Enoch going to do with this information?
Holy shit!
Was the fortune to your liking?
She just gives her like 5 more gold. Holy
Oh.
fuck!
Oh, well, thank you.
We're so blind!
I need to do this
We're
more
so
often.
fucking blind!
She's very happy.
That was probably like a salary for the next 5 years for her.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Wow.
That's a fucking. God damn it.
God damn it. Holy shit.
Okay.
Wow. She was fucking and she's in another realm this whole time. She's been safe with 2 fairies. Good lord. Watching our house. We've had a fucking an archfey babysitting our house, y'all. And kobolds. And watching over kobolds.
And birds.
She's protected and birds, but now
Yeah.
she's protected by a bunch of titans.
Now this archfey is protected by a bunch of Titan gods. Wow. I will give you these. Fortunes 3.
I thought you'd appreciate that.
Yeah, wow. Damn it, now I gotta wait. Shit.
Let all that roll around your heads for the next week.
Yeah, what the fuck? She's been with the whole time.
No, when you all
Wow.
were running with that,
She's-
it's like, it's
she's
the
our
queen, it's the
favorite.
dwarven queen, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna let them run with this. I'm not gonna say a fucking
Well,
word.
yeah.
Well, it was-
And then you get to the dwarf, and you all go, huh, it wasn't her.
Back to the drawing board.
Yeah, back.
We just ran on hunches based on
Yep.
the information
Oh, I know.
we had.
Oh, I know, and I loved it. I loved it.
We were lost.
And I will tell you, this
No.
is what I had planned from the word go.
So it's great that we fell in love with Barma.
Yeah, I was like, well, fuck yes, cool. Lexi going, oh my god, she's friends with fairies. What the shit?
That makes a lot of sense. Because, I mean,
There's
never
a
clicked. I'm like, oh,
here.
okay, cool.
It always has been a little weird that she had 2 fairies with her, but we just kind of assumed that she made some sort of agreement because of
Yeah, like a pack or something. Packed or like. She
Where
just happened to save
wait.
him.
Wait.
She just barely got the bar when we were there. She had only
but
been there
where's
for a
Tri-
while. She's been ever moving because she's been in danger for a long time.
By the way,
Where
very
was
pretty
she
tarot
from, though?
cards.
I'm trying to look at the number. I'm trying to look at.
We never asked, I don't think.
You
I
never
know
asked?
where
She was-
from. No, because Cinder knew where they were from because of what she told. Because it was near the Blightland, the Blightland area,
The Gravewood.
the Gravewood.
Because
That's in-
she was there for the massacre.
When it,
So she
Right.
woke up near the Gravewood. Just
So
Yeah.
she.
like Titania.
that's
Yeah.
in the Elven Kingdom.
Correct.
Very
I
much
never.
I know.
I
I know.
didn't put.
I
it
had put
together.
all the fucking things out there for you guys, especially with how I
Yeah.
had Titania wake up. And
Yeah.
I was waiting for the time.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, maybe I was too vague. I'll give them a little something.
I think it for us. I think it was so long ago when it came to Elvina.
That's
Because
fair.
Yeah.
even back then I was still trying to understand Cinder as a character, and I didn't put 2 and 2 together that she was a human near or in the Elvish kingdom.
Yep.
I think the Gravewood is because that's not like on the border. That's like that's well within it.
The Gravewood is the border. Because and everything
Is the
is
border.
beyond the Gravewood is the Blightland.
Right.
The
But that-
Gravewood
but
is
on the-
literally the entire part the Elven Kingdom.
Right.
Sure.
So
Hi,
so
dog.
she basically came. She came into existence
At the edge of the Gravewood.
in.
It literally right
in-
there. Gravewood, Elven City. Barmom has lots of secrets.
Yep. Yeah, she's a human that's from the Elven Kingdom. That should have rang some warning bells with Cinder because that's not common.
I just love
It's not
Lexi
common.
has that written down. Barmob has lots of secrets.
I did. I'm like Barmom has a secret magic room. She has lots of secrets. Gravewood ? Elven City. Literally, right? It was like episode 1.
Yeah,
Literally
these are some of my,
episode
these
1.
are some of my original notes.
You're welcome.
And fucking fairies.
You're so welcome.
Fucking fairies.
Tie it all in from episode 1.
God damn it! I'm so glad it.
I'm glad you make amazing notes because it's perfect.
Yeah, it's perfect to show how much dumbasses we are. God.
I know we're so fucking blind, but we're also like,
We're like,
Dude,
no,
look
it
at-
can't be. Let's go check the notes. Oh, we're fucking idiots.
yeah, dude. It's been this long since we've had to think about this, my guy.
Yeah.
It's been a long.
It's been a year and a half.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to wrap this up. At this point now, I need a cigarette. Because we just got fucked. But it's fine.
I'm so glad that we
Fine.
made such a strong bond with her, because otherwise she would have just been off
gone.
in some fucking other place and probably had moved on because she's been moving around a lot. Wow.
Guys, thank you.
I need ice cream.
I'm glad that our audience
Right.
stays with us here for this. I know this is a
I
little
need a
more,
drink.
but we figured you might want to hear
I need a
them.
dwarven
Them
ale.
literally
I know,
going
I
through all
need-
this. 7 stages of grief
Wow.
here.
Grief.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Holy shit.
Anger.
Alex, you did so amazing with
Wow.
that moment with the Titan.
Thank you.
And I even missed a part of it because my animals were being annoying, and I still was impacted from what I listened to. It was so good. It was,
It was
so
damn
good.
good.
I appreciate that.
So,
Okay.
I just want to give this Titan a hug.
Why do you think Enoch
You'll probably
did?
die.
I know. Well, Cinder might not. I don't know.
All right. Well, I'm glad you all had a
Wow.
wonderful time today.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you.
That
This
was
a
great.
great session.
I know it was very
And we
Enoch-centric, but I know this is basically
calculated-
her storyline going on right now.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Yeah.
basically. And we're all making calculated risks. You know.
That's why
Some
I
more than
was like, I'm
others.
just gonna risk it for the biscuit. Fire giants, eh?
Question mark?
Have you heard about this guy? You haven't? Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry.
Wow.
Ay, ay, ay.
But again,
Wow.
thank you all for joining us. Oh no, this was...
Now we gotta wait.
I know.
Holy shit.
Vinny, are you gonna do it?
He hasn't pressed the button
Stay,
yet.
stay in drugs. Don't do school.
There we go.
Stay in drugs, don't do school.
I
We'll see
need
you all
a
next
drink
week.
or ice cream or something. I need something.
Okay, bye.
Bye, everybody.